Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart, 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 breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue, shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun, oh but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day today, wherever you are in the world. It's a pleasure to see you, one and all, right at the beginning. Hello to you in particular, Silent Crucifixion, with a generous subscription just as we're going live. Silent, thank you very much for that indeed. 54 months, a lot of months, and thank you for being with us for so many games through so many months and years. When I thank you, I think Mountain Blade Bannerlord, such a good game, but thanks for being here, Silent, for sure. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Slivers. Hope it's going well, Axix. HPG, welcome in. Hello to you, Jama. Hello to Axix again, apparently. George Plays Twitch, welcome back. Jim, it's good to see you today. Hello, Maybe We Will Survive. Ellis Dole, hello. Jim says, looking sharp today, Dr. Professor Resorty. I mean, I dressed up especially for you. No, I'm glad to hear that. I have no idea why today's especially sharp looking. Maybe it's the boldness of the red tie among the more muted bluish gray color. Who knows? Whichever way, thank you so much for noticing the effort I made to look extra nice today, apparently. Hello, Triskel, it's good to see you. It's good to see every single one of you as always. Today we're going to play another round of Norland. Yesterday I realized a lot of things that had gone wrong in our particular playthrough, and I decided that today we would restart with a mind towards not doing those incorrect things again. There you go, some big brain time right there. Don't do the wrong things. Instead, do the right things. Those are the kind of important insights on the human condition that you subscribe to this channel to hear. All right. Yesterday was an interesting evening, mostly just hanging up with myself, because Nam does not get home until 9:50 p.m. She went to bed at 4:30 a.m. and was up at 6 a.m. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. And I don't know what to say to her other than I love you a lot, sweetie. I hope you're taking care of yourself, sweetie, etc. But yep. Yesterday was some more grading, some reading of the books. As you recall, I got myself some books a couple weekends ago, so we're starting in on those. Starting the big book on the oceans of the world, enjoying learning about the ways in which ancient peoples thought about the ocean, how they divinized them, and so on, and how different people throughout history have thought about oceans compared to how do we think about them today and how we thought about them in my youth and all the rest. So I'll have more insights on the ocean book as time goes by, but for now, it's just nice to be thinking about the end of the semester. I teach today, I teach Friday, I teach Monday, and then we are done. And so it's time to start thinking about next semester, but also about hopefully finding a way to take Noms on a vacation. I've got a couple things planned for her that I've not told her much at all about. And yeah, my hope is I can surprise her with some nice out-of-town time, hopefully outside the range of the cell phone and the Wi-Fi and the work. Because if ever she's been working too much, now is definitely that time. Sleeping only 1 hour a night is, that's a recipe to have some problematic interactions, I suspect. Hello to you, Serena. Hello, Sakutera. Hello. So, other than that, I've got the most important thing of the entire year to show you. It's happened, and now it's time to share. This is, of course, about my special interests. You will not be surprised to learn that. Hello, Fritz. Good seeing you. So, we bring up this page here, Wrexham AFC. My friends, yesterday, the football club released their new kits, the new home shirts from the 2024-2025 season. Look, it's red. It's red like the other one was red. Do they have more pictures? I hope they do. One second. I need pictures of the new shirt so I can show it off. Not really here. That's unfortunate. I'll have to go to the store page. So yesterday, these were released at 5 p.m. my time, so I think like 9 a.m. Britain time, and I logged in about 45 minutes beforehand and found out there's already multiple thousands of people into the queue to be able to buy them. And I found myself saying, why am I doing this? There's no reason I need to order this on the very first day, at the very first moment, and I stayed in line anyway. And the website kept crashing over and over again, but I stayed in line. And when I got to the checkout page, my credit card didn't go through, and they said, enter it again. And I did, and it didn't go through, and I entered it again, and then it went through. And then I got 3 confirmation emails, so I have 3 shirts coming my way. I canceled 2 of them, thank goodness. But what I love about this year's pictures, or this year's shirts rather, is you'll see that they have this dragon scale on them. It's not just a plain flat red, but instead of embossed dragon scale all the way around. And I'm gonna feel like some kind of Skyrim warrior wearing the dragon scales upon my chest as I cheer for my team. Big changes this year on the shirt here are that the United now has the United Airlines symbol on it, which should be good because it will stop people coming in and saying, Resorty, is this Manchester United? That'll be nice. Number 2, they now have the HP logo on the arm there. Hewlett-Packard, an important sponsor of the old squad. They also now have this raised collar. This is new. The current year has just a normal banded collar all the way around. This one, though, a raised collar that can be folded up, by which I mean your tie can go underneath that. Very exciting. And there's one thing that I don't know if I can actually have a picture of here, unfortunately. Let's see. No, unfortunately not. Oh, they're made by the Echo line. So the Echo line here is apparently made entirely or almost entirely out of recycled plastic bottles. And that feels very strange to think about. I mean, hooray for recycling, gotta love it, but at the same time, yeah, definitely the case that you're wearing plastic bottles. Does this shirt come with a ripped physique? Are you crushing on Jimmy McLean? James McLean here? He's an Irish fellow. He is the oldest of our outfield players, and he's in the best shape of them all. He is incredibly in shape. Apparently, working out is his thing. So, the one thing I can't show you here, though, is on the nape of the neck, they've added in a reference to a major mine disaster that happened 90 years ago in Wrexham. The Gresford mine disaster, in which 233 people, 266 people were killed, and all these people were Wrexham fans who apparently taken a different shift than usual because they wanted to watch the team play. So they put a little memorial notice on there for the people who were lost. I think that's a nice way of doing things. There you go. That's the new shirt. You'll be seeing it on stream starting in, I don't know, starting in a few months here, because it is the case that the season begins in just over a month. Now, with that said, over the next week, they'll be showing off 2 other shirts, the away shirt and the third shirt. And I've heard that this year, the third shirt will be gold. Ho, ho, ho. Now, I am never someone to say, I have to buy the complete collection. I'm never someone to say, I will only be happy if I own every part of it. But we'll probably at least look at them on stream, because I am curious about them, and I'll show it along. Special limited editions collector items. Yes, it's ones that like have the special tailor's remix. Also, you can buy socks. Who would not like a nice pair of socks, surely? Cool. Incidentally, these are also James McLean's legs. So yes, indeed, the bottom does match the top. That's all true. And you get shorts as well. Yeah, I've never bought any of these things other than the shirt, but I imagine one could do cosplay dress up if you want to do so, but perhaps not. All right, enough about that. One other thing to discuss on today is a game that one of you mentioned. I don't remember who. One of you mentioned that Hooded Horse has a new game coming out soon. They need to stop making games, is the long and short of this story. Because Hooded Horse is every couple of weeks sending out a brand new game that's as amazing as the last one. Okay, I don't actually see it here. I'm going to look up what its name is. One moment. It is Whiskerwood. There we go, Whiskerwood. Which reminds me a little bit of Timberborn, but let's see. Cataclysmo, that will come also pretty soon. But Whiskerwood, sorry. There it is. All right. Establish a home for your industrious mice under the oppressive paw of your cat overlords in this city builder featuring complex simulations, intricate production chains, and the age-old rivalry between cat and mouse. What is this? Alright friends, there's a video here. I rarely watch the video with sound, but today we're going to do so. So let me go and get myself out of the goofy way, and we'll hear this thing and see how it is together. Did you see the rat-powered or mouse-powered conveyor belts? Did you see a little mouse had to run to make the conveyor belt go? That's delightful. Also, look at this picture right here. The poor little rat. Please, sir, may I have some more? The terrible, overweening cat standing there, looking all bushy and such. The cat was like Fritz, yes, but Fritz would be afraid. Fritz would never be able to dominate anyone. He can't even dominate his toys. Like, genuinely last night, Fritz was playing with a ball, like this tiny blue ball, no larger than like his foot and a little bit. And he batted it once. And I think he enjoyed batting it. He's like, haha, I have motive force. He batted it once, and it bounced off the wall and came back towards him. And when it came back towards him, he jumped and ran away. So, yeah, Cat Fritz is not able to do much in terms of impressing anybody, unfortunately, but that's how it goes. The book looks much like Timberborn. I absolutely agree. It looks like Timberborn. Also, be curious to see how the cat overlords get involved. Will the player be able to eventually throw off the cat overlord, or is it instead a permanent portion of the playthrough? I'll be curious. Definitely the first buildings come off the ship are the granary and the warehouse, so feels a little bit like Anno in that respect. Ellis still mentioned it looks like you're building a three-dimensional space. It was pretty cool to see some of the buildings being jammed into the mountain as opposed to on top of the mountain. That was interesting. Yeah, I mean, we like the phrase complex simulations and intricate production chains. What that actually means in any game is up for grabs, but that is definitely the kind of thing we like to hear. And for this photo, we see, let's like, ore goes in. Okay, one second. So something comes out here. Looks like stone comes out here. Oh, and ore comes from here. Okay, got it. So they are indeed conveyor belts that can carry multiple things. Now, once the coal and the iron, we'll call it, get down to here, how does it select for only one of the two? I'm interested to see how it's going to go. As soon as one sees conveyor belts, there's a possibility of saying, oh, this is Factorio, adorable Factorio. Maybe. Factorio with a storyline I'd probably play the heck out of, but that's cute. Definitely got boats. We love boats. Any trains? Trains are the next thing for which I'm looking right now. Export shipments. Okay, so this is the Cat Ambassador's orders. Today's quota. This bit right here looks very much like Against the Storm. The kinds of boxing around particular items and the number next to them feels very, very, very much like Against the Storm. And that's no slight at all. Obviously, Against the Storm is one of those Hooded Horse published games we really, really, really loved. So, pretty cool. This game may be more factory logistics than most city builders. Dogbread, I think I agree with you. It's city builder, but also factory logistics. Because apparently in the past 5 years, we just jam all the kinds of games together and see what sticks exactly. Wait, what's this? They want you to send a shipment involving 3 whiskers? You have to send people away? Now, notice the cats that whiskers are not people. But how are we going to deal with that? How are we going to deal with our little mice friends being resources? Oh, brutal. Is this game also for the Mac? That's a fine question. I do not know. We can check and see, though. Maybe down here. About the game. Carve mountains, traverse seas, and explore untamed new lands. You build grand cities. I'm definitely more interested in mice as my characters than I am the Timberborn beavers. Is that right? Beavers, woodchucks, whatever they are. I think I find rats absolutely delightful. As Jim said earlier, it is largely because of my love of Redwall as a child. Like, absolutely loving Redwall when I was a kiddo, and Martin the Warrior and so on. Close to my heart forever. Alright, tame the Whiskerwood. Dominion of cats spreads across the sea. The common mouse is sent forth for his home on perilous journeys. Arrive on my ship on untouched islands, rich in all manner of resources, the mouse must quickly establish a colony to meet the immediate and ever-growing demands of its feline masters. So one element of Against the Storm that was not terribly well filled out, at least in my experience, was the whims of the queen. For some reason, this character wanted more and more junk from the surrounding cities, but I didn't quite understand her motivations, other than she was attempting to like hold back the storm or something. In this game, the motivations of the oppressor are absolutely obvious. Cats are big lazies. They want to sit there and have their food brought on little plates by rats and mice wearing adorable little tuxedos. I absolutely understand the enemy this time through. I didn't see anything about Mac also on the right-hand side there, unfortunately. So hopefully you can play it. Those of you who use Macs, isn't there some way to like emulate PC? Is that a thing? Can you PC emulate on a Mac? I have no idea. The cities of Whiskerwood are built on islands, and though they range in size, space will always be limited. Utilize rodent rigor to build upwards and pierce the skies, or dig deep in the underground and into the cliff sides and mountains that dot the land to make the most of the space available to you. Verticality is key in Whiskerwood. Cool. As someone who grew up on Rimworld, this is still like shocking to me. This can happen to have buildings that go up, 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 but we love that for sure. Though the ship arrives with an initial supply of resources and a starting band of mice, friends, what is the band called? What does the band call itself? That's what I need to know. A band of mice, you must quickly establish core structures, essential services, and production capabilities to ensure continued growth and prosperity. Establish waste management and healthcare facilities, ensure buildings are heated and maintained. Heating, oof. We did see in that opening video that there are pipelines to move things around, and so I am curious what all you'll move around. We'll see. Is a band of mice called Mises? No, I mean a band, like a rock and roll band. Like Johnny Cheesefingers and the Anti-Trap Boys. There you go, that's the band of mice names. The cats demand their due, and my own citizens will abandon the colony if their needs aren't met on a daily basis. Strike a balance between the needs of the mouse and the demands of the cat. Colonists have unique attributes. Cool. Build ships at the docks to scout beyond your island. Huh. So I immediately begin wondering, is this like Anno, where you only have a limited amount of resources on each individual island, and so you have to move resources back and forth to make sure you have all the resources met? I do not know. Far from home, without familiar creature comforts, you must learn to withstand and harness the forces of nature. Oh my goodness. On this one here, I love that this fellow's carrying all his boxes, and then look at these buddies. I mean, are they just punching the valve or punching the pipe? If so, it's kind of weird. Let's see if we can see what the mice are doing. What are they doing? Maybe they're clubbing with a wrench. I am curious. I think I've seen this kind of thing in like old black and white movies where some workers will have a wrench and like hit a pipe repeatedly as if it does something. Now maybe it does do something. It may make sure that the material inside doesn't get stuck against the walls. I don't know how fluid dynamics work. Hard to say. Climate plays a key role in the success of your home. Maximize our agricultural output by paying close attention to each crop's specific needs. Damp caverns for mushrooms, hard to grow wheat away from direct sunlight. You see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Maslow's hierarchy of needs. The one thing that everyone learns in high school about how humans are motivated and kept going in hard situations. You must have Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Ah, fantastic. Fantastic. Friends, the first ad break is coming. We're going to blah, blah, blah our way through it, talking about this game and one other, and then we'll get to our video game, Norland, today. That's a pretty good one, though. I love that. I love that a bunch. Hey, Shadow Raven, welcome back again. Good to see you again. Only so far a mouse can be pushed before it must push back. The demands of the cat grow more unreasonable by the day, and they care not for the suffering with which these demands are met. Come rain or shine, the shipments must be fulfilled to feline satisfaction, lest they call upon their henchmen to violently remind you of your duties. Will you forever serve the oppressive paw, or will you raise your whiskers in defiance? Ah, we love it. Ah, we love it. All right, we're definitely playing this game on stream. It's Hooded Horse, but even if it weren't Hooded Horse, I would absolutely positively play this game. City builder, logistics game, mice, what more do you want? That looks really, 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 really cool. That's my story there. Hey, on Speak of Blood, no crosswords, so we tend not to do crosswords on the very first ad break of the stream, because usually the people who are here at the beginning of the stream are mostly subscribers, and also they're mostly here for me as opposed to the game, and so I want to give them access to me chit-chatting about things, and then we go game time, and then we do crosswords. It's one of these strategic choices I've made recently. Is it a good one? I do not know. All right, a couple other questions about this and that from people in the channel here. A question of, have I played Retropolis? I have played Retropolis, and also the other rat game from the same publisher, Ratopia. One of these is a city builder, one of these is a tower defense game. Yeah, Ratopia is the city builder. I wasn't hugely impressed by this one. I probably didn't give it enough time. I don't recall what happened, but I found some end state of the playthrough sort of dissatisfying. Or maybe I found the core game loop not terribly satisfying. I think I went in expecting one kind of game and it became another pretty quickly. So that is not a review. That's just me saying some words of my own experience. The other one, though, Retropolis, is really, really fun. You do indeed build, defensive cards, and you play the cards based on coins you have and so on to set up defensive walls around your little village, and then your characters, shoot at the enemy and hold the line and so on. And if you can get certain goals as time goes by, then you win. Great game, great game. All right, another question about a game that started with a C. What is the C game about which someone asked? Like maybe Crust? Have I seen The Cursed? Asked Rock Smasha. Hello to Rock Smasha. The Cursed. The Crust, maybe? It may be the Crust, not the Cursed. It's an automation game, apparently. Automate a lunar base as you become the savior of humanity. Whoa, 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 that's way too much pressure. The savior of humanity exploring the future on the moon. Minecraft. I see your Google SEO there. Minecraft. Research and trade resources with Earth in this gripping narrative base builder. Oh, I've seen this advertised on Reddit. I've seen it advertised on Reddit repeatedly. I don't recall exactly what they said, but I did see it there. Nomadic Jam, how's it going, Nomadic Jam? Thank you for the generous raid host. Hope you're having a good day. What'd you play? Welcome, Jam viewers, to the Resorty Show. We're currently talking about video games. Very soon we'll be playing video games. It'll be a good time. What do we see here? We see a room of hydroponics, perhaps. Man, who advertised on Reddit? That's crazy talk. I think people are willing to look at advertisements for video games on the Reddit, but perhaps less so for other things. Mac Jim has been playing Through the Ages. Through the Ages. I don't know that game at all. NJ, you had to wait for the ads to pass. Oh, I thought when people raided into a stream, they didn't have to watch ads. Well, that's strange. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you for raiding into the stream anyway. I'm the worst person in the world. This is a game where you have power, you have water, you have many machines of uncertain function. Clearly a factory game. Clearly a factory game of some sort. A anonymous gifter. That could pop up. Anonymous gifter. The little pop-up didn't show up, unfortunately, but thank you for gifting a subscription to Pneumatic Jam. I appreciate that a bunch. Weird. Maybe my announcement thing is broken today. Up there it should be saying, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a subscription to Pneumatic Jam. Super generous of you all the way, and good to have you here, Pneumatic Jam. Cringer's been playing this game this morning. Oh, interesting. If he's enjoying it, then I probably would also. But does look very, very Factorio-esque, or at least logistics line-esque crash site. In a desolate lunar valley lies the wreckage of a crashed spaceship. So you get different kinds of mana, it looks like. And I don't know. There was some game we played recently that was also on the moon or some random planet that had 3 or 4 different kinds of materials. I guess this game has 3 kinds of mana or research, and then a bunch of materials also. So clearly this game is more complex than the one of which I was just about to speak. The one which I was just about to speak ill. Wait. Did you see that? 1 second. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at this, but this is the kind of thing I like seeing because it humanizes the world. Bottom corner here, allow me to embiggen for our common humanity. That's the little screenshot marker. So the devs took a screenshot of themselves taking a screenshot. Rarely just want to see that on the finished product of the game photos on the Steam page. But like I said, I like that shows we're all just humans here, trying our best, doing what we can, but when I make mistakes also, I'll remember that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit like this kind of game outed recently. In part because I didn't exactly enjoy the Paradox Factory game, Foundry. Wasn't a huge fan of that, unfortunately, and yeah, I mean, this one is probably importantly different. If Cringer's enjoying it, like I said, I probably would also, but you know, there are a lot of games out. This is only early access. Maybe we'll check it out a little bit later in early access, or perhaps when it goes to 1.0. Introductory offer, 3,000 yen, probably $28 or so. Hello, civilian, how's it going? Also, Jim, that gift subscription was from you. Thought you had anonymous off. Well, in that case, thank you, Jim. Really appreciate that one. All right. Oh, here's what I'm curious about. I'm curious about this. Those of you who are into following early access games, how many Discord servers do you join? Because it seems to me that just about every early access game now has its own Discord server. And I love that the devs are open to getting direct feedback from the community. This, of course, is the community as quality assurance testers. But there's just too many, or there's just too many of them. And my little bar of Discord channels on the left-hand side of the Discord program gets overwhelmed, and I find myself unable to keep up with any of them. And so, like, honestly, I use my Discord, the one that many of you are in, which I really appreciate. I am on, like, the Paradox streamer Discord thing. I'm on the Hooded Horse of the same, and that's basically all. All the other ones I'm in, there's just too much to follow along to. And they're all having awesome conversations, but I don't know how anyone keeps up. Mute and organize them into folders. But why even be on them then? I don't know. Like, there's probably a good reason. I guess if it comes to mind that I'd want to go talk on the server, then I can find it more easily. But I don't know. Best reason to be a game's Discord for global notices. Oh, things like, attention community, we have a big update coming today. Attention community, try our new game. I get that. I get how that would work. But honestly, I do kind of miss the earlier days of Discord when there were like 5 Discord servers anywhere in the world. There were obviously more than that. And it didn't feel like there was one for absolutely everything. It felt far more manageable back then. Now it's absolutely all over the place. So, Will, you pretty much only join the ones that you're currently playing. Later, you'll rejoin later if you need to. Totally makes sense. I think that's kind of how I do it also. Now, I do have some friends of the channel, Dolphin Chemist, for example, who streams at a very inconvenient time for me now, but I'm still on his server because I don't want to leave. Like, I don't want to say I'm sundering myself from this community. Like, I still subscribe to the guy also. Love Dolphin Chemist so much. Unfortunately, we stream at exactly the same time right now, so I'm never going to watch him live at least. Unfortunate. I think I had one more thing to talk to you all about, but I don't recall what it was. You can't fathom Discord, too busy for your older eyes. One nice thing about this channel's Discord is we don't tend to have a lot of spam, other than the memes channel, which I mostly mute. I trust that the other mods are making sure there's no NSFW stuff in there, but I don't understand meme humor in general. It just seems weird to me. And so, like, on my own server, I do not read one channel at all, or almost never at least. That said, generally speaking, it's a pretty slow-moving Discord, so it's nice conversations there in general. So I do encourage people to check it out, because there's a book club channel that I want to have functional, but apparently we're not much of readers in the community. Anyway. I can't remember the last thing, so it's probably time for us to pivot in the direction of video games. Did I load the game today? I did. It should be right here already. Hey, there it is. Took a moment to come up. Very good. And Game Merchant, thank you for linking that. Thank you for linking that Discord server there. I assume that's our Discord server. If it's not and you're linking someone's else, well done, my friend. Well done. Alright, yesterday, as I mentioned, our playthrough was great fun, but it kind of fell apart when we suddenly reached a terrible bug in which one of our key characters just stopped existing. I put in a bug report to the devs. My hope is that they can figure out what happened. We had a character, though, leave the map while having a mental break, and then just disappear from existence, and we saved and reloaded, and then the character was dead. So, not exactly the way the game should be played. Not exactly the way it should be played, but, oh, you use the bot command? I missed that, Game Merchant. Never mind, take back my joke. No joke here. So we're starting fresh. We're starting at the top once more, now that we know so much more about how the game is played. For example, it may have been a profound mistake for us to take a starting king who had really bad manners, because every time we tried to make nice with anyone, the king blundered it. And so by the end of the playthrough, basically everyone hated the king, and loyalty was falling apart, and I had no way to fix it at all. It was an issue. So number one, we're going to try to do a better job on that. Number two, one way in which this game encouraged you to keep progressing is by sending more and more peasants your way to take care of, even if you don't exactly have the infrastructure to care for them. And so for a while there, my infrastructure was bending without breaking, but then kind of all at once it fell apart. So for today's playthrough, we're going to try to do a better job of keeping the basic infrastructure of food and alcohol flowing well. Number three, one of the most important considerations in playing this game is the time it takes for characters to go between different locations. And many other games we play have that as somewhat of a concern, but in this game, characters move very slowly, and also they have a substantial amount of their time spent doing things other than their labor. And so keeping buildings close together and using roads, very important. Hello, Catless Servant. Is this just Rimworld? No. I think it's a really nice pairing of Rimworld and Crusader Kings. I think also that it is, clearly not the sci-fi element of Rimworld. Obviously Rimworld is like space cowboys fun. But this game, I think, moves beyond Rimworld in some pretty interesting ways. Yeah, hopefully you see it coming up pretty soon. Yesterday, playthrough was 2 brothers and a wife. This time, what should we choose this time? Husband, wife, and child, 3 sisters. The problem with 3 sisters is to convince people to marry into your family. Because I think it's easy to have bride prices and marry them off. But we're not going to be having any starting children that way. Let's go ahead and do the husband, wife, and child. Embrace the patriarchy. Hooray for the atomic family. etc., etc. This man's allegedly 31 years old. Sir, are you lying on your dating profile? I think you might be. I think you might be. Hey, Saltmane, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, may I review the game starting today? I think it's tomorrow. Let's see, though. At some point here, I can review the game. It's called Norland. Let me pull up my little email here. Hey! Review coverage can start on July 16th at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. All right, friends. What time is it Eastern Daylight Time, please? I think it's after that time. Friends, we can begin offering review commentary instead of repeatedly ending every statement with, "Don't worry, this is not a review." I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, so we got to find a ruler. We can make a ruler. As of right now, you can modify all of their stats and appearance directly instead of having to reroll endlessly. Many people who play Rimworld and other games with starting screens like these will install some kind of mod that allows them to more carefully determine who they want, which is a nice inclusion, I think. Now, it can be used to scam the game, right, to make every character as best as possible, but I do like that this game limits that kind of behavior. By every point you put in a character, they gain some years. Also, there is a limit. I actually did not realize that. You cannot put all the points up all the way. You only have so many points to work with. Now, I do wonder if that's because you can only start with a character of age 43 or younger, or if there's some hard cap on the actual points. Anyway, this is our ruler. So our ruler will eventually have the job of giving speeches. So we don't want the ruler overly focused on any kind of workplace behavior. So what we're going to do here is give some points in manners. Trade is less important so long as someone has trade. Now, our ruler here is a big smarty already. Good in teaching, good in intelligence. That is not necessarily ideal on the ruler, but we're gonna see... Yeah, we're gonna see how this works this time. If he's the king, he should probably also have some abilities in command, unless we choose someone else to lead his forces into battle. I'm not sure. We do see a second character is ticked on intelligence. We probably don't want that. Vitaslav's a great name. That said, we do rename people in the channel based on resubscriptions and gift subs and tips and so on. So number one, our ruler is named Silent. Beautiful and envious. What's envious do? More prone to feeling envious towards others. I think that envy comes primarily because of characters having more rings than the character who's envious. We need to make sure that we are buying more rings this playthrough, because at a certain point in the playthrough yesterday, when everything began falling apart, every single one of my Lord characters announced simultaneously, "Man, I sure do wish I had a bunch more relics, or a bunch more rings, and I couldn't afford any." Alright, any requests for changes to your look here, Silent, or are you cool with your little evil mustache there? Possibly. Number two, Belina. Number three, Drusheimer. So Belina, the wife, difficult childbirth. Oof. Let's not have that. Alright, so there are only so many negative traits so far. Cynical, social are weaker, as well as thoughts about the death of loved ones. So it's hard to make friends with good old Belina the Queena here. We'll see. Hello, Thorn. You hear I'm one of the top 10 players of this game. This is true if there are 10 players in the world who have played it so far. Alright, I don't want her on intelligence also. I want to have a variety of skills throughout my territory. I love that the queen is the fighter. I am all about that. So we're going to give her points in command. Awesome. And then past that, we can see what the limitations are. As the queen, or as the only other character who's an adult right now, we need her to be able to manage. Management is a key necessity for keeping any base going. Now, we need to work also on recruiting more lords, because it's not possible for 2 adults to keep a whole city running all at once. All right, so Silent is intelligence. Belina, who's named to change over. Thank you much indeed, Jim, for your very generous gift subscription. You will be a wonderful queen for sure. And then lastly, Drewsheimer has inherited command from his mother. That is fine. We can't give you any points at all yet. As a small child, you're looking like a teenager. I'm not exactly sure if... Okay, this is saying the son of Silent and son of Jim. I was reading it as Silent and Jim are your son, which would be a very strange way things were set up. All right, so we're really good in teaching, really good in intelligence, pretty darn good in combat command, some lower stats, but that is okay. You took envy from your father, that is just fine. Absolutely love it, absolutely lovely. Hello, Eskimo, how's it going? You finished McCullough's biography of John Adams Day, life-changing. So I've not read McCullough's biography of John Adams. Also, on the New York Times list of 100, what is it? List of 100 greatest books of this century. One of Robert Caro's books on one of the presidents was regarded as one of the best books written so far this century. I don't recall which one it was, but we'll see. Anyway, we don't have another name to give out right now, so let's go and do a random giveaway. Random giveaway for this character's name. Get it set up now. All right, if you are interested in being this character, type any word at all in chat. Just make some noises. Is it working? 1 second, 1 second. It is not working. We reload. Is it not working? Hey, there it goes. All right, please start typing in chat. All good, all good. Was it a Johnson thing? Probably so, Tiger. Yeah, probably the LBJ book. We'll give it just a moment here and then draw this one. I look forward to us taking care of this child. You're typing, it's not working in chat. This is very confusing to me. Very, very confusing. Dogs are the best. Cats are fun. I wonder if we ran a poll right now in channel of which is better, dogs or cats, which would win? Or would there be an attempt to have it be, 50-50 all the way? I don't know. Like, obviously, I have more affection for cats than dogs. I find dogs a little overwhelming in their needs and their behavior, but they're both pretty good. All right, we're doing 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I have 2 giveaways open. That's weird. That's very weird. I think this will work. I now understand why it wasn't working before. Whoops. All right, the winner is Kenga Rubits. Kenga, you are the child. Hooray, Kenga. I find dogs overwhelming, but not Fritz. I mean, Fritz will, be excited to see me, but he won't jump up on me. I think I've had too many dogs jump up on me. I know they can be trained out of that, but I find that like a possibility not super appealing. Kanga, thank you much for being part of the community. All of you who entered a fine word there. Maybe better luck next time. All right, we'll see what falls apart first this time. Here comes our starting province. So last time we started up here in Goldshire, that was fine and fun, I guess. Oh, interesting. I just now noticed that the different territories here do not say what culture lives there. So I wonder if the player is always given 2 cities of the same culture as themselves as a buffer as the game begins. Because when we started last time, Goldshire had a Varn here and a Varn. Oh, we did Varn again. I want to change my I want to change our race, our culture. So last time we chose the value of peace. This time, I want to choose the philosophers. So, the church believes that we are of suspicion, because the seeds of heresy may be inside of our agnostic-leaning culture. Do I actually want to do that? I think we were told not to do this one until after we understand how the church works. And all we understand the church so far is that after 10 or 15 days, they stop protecting you and very bad things start happening. So, what are the Tanya? They are the paper workshop builders. We are bureaucrats, friends. Bureaucracy through and through. And I'm unwilling to have a mixed variety of members this time. There you go, there you go. All right. You love the mug? Thank you. This is a mug a student made, I believe. Is that true? Yeah, it's a mug a student made at 2 schools ago. I bought it at one of the craft fairs. Actually, bringing to Japan here, the mugs we brought were primarily those that were made by students. Because I can look at this one and see the student's name and say, ah, that student made it. I remember how happy he was when I gave him the money to purchase this thing. He was so pleased. And that was nice. That was nice for sure. We're playing as Tanaya this time. They hate and are hated by the Maka, the philosophers. So, we became too steeped in religious dogma, which led to downfall. Nevertheless, we retain aspects of the old imperial culture, namely the efficient bureaucracy. Alright, I'm gonna choose Crystal Light over here, I believe. That seems like some fun as a start this time. Yeah, let's go up this way. We got some mountains. We can't see what the cities inside will give us. If you want to, you're allowed to expand out early and make yourself a kingdom. This time, though, I'm going to try to not do that, start with Independent Lord, and see if we can get people on board. Oh, that said, I think I was wrong. I was wrong. So when you click in, you can notice that they have a set culture. Goldshire, Varn, Misthaven, Varn, Greenspire, Varn. So either it's the case that these 3 came up the exact same as last time, or they are locked in. So if we play as Tanaya here, we have Varn all around us. As long as we're not against the Macaw, we're okay. So fine. We need to name our village, need to name our place. What kind of vibes are we getting from the playthrough so far? I mean, bureaucracy is our most important element. Also, we have no rye here, so we can only feed ourselves on turnips until we get meat going. Or maybe import rye eventually. Oh, cool, the villages give us rye and wood. So we'll have rye coming every, 5 days maybe? Something like that, possibly. All right, time to choose our sigil. And I realize I'm probably blocking that out. You can see it well enough. You can see it well enough, I'm saying. So what shall our sigil be? Something involving paper, the pen, a bureaucracy. We could do a tree. That's where the paper comes from. Yesterday I insulted the scissors. I apologize for that. Scissors are an entirely appropriate banner sign. The Omega, for we are the last name in pens. All right, not seeing any specific bureaucracy elements. I do enjoy the very last sign here, which is the man running on fire. And yes, indeed, the man on fire who's running, had a misplaced modifier there, the man on fire who's running is the sign of the developer of this game. So it's kind of funny. We're running to answer your clerical needs. I think I'm gonna choose that tree. That seems fine. All right, and our city's gonna be called, let's call it Paperton. Your place for tons of paper. Very good. I kind of like our banner already with the green on one side and the black on the other. Now, can I make that black into a brown instead? I think this orange is the closest to brown that one can get. Unfortunately. Is this orange to you all also? Is that an orange color? It reads like orange to me. Oh, I had a question today. Wait, my wife sent me here the question to ask you all. One of those, is it weird that I do something? I can't recall what it was. If I remember, I'll definitely ask. Whichever way, I believe that is our territory. It's orangish. Orange is good enough for me. I think Tanaya here, or Tanaya, I think that is definitely orange. I think the iron here is orangey also. I think this is orangey yellow maybe. I don't know. Whichever way, let us go ahead. Start scenario. A member of my noble family has been captured by bandits. So I only have 3 characters. Does that mean that one of the 3 will be captured? Or is a 4th character? If it's a 4th character, that could be really fun. But if they stole our child, I'm gonna have to go all Liam Neeson from moment 1. That could be fun anyway. I think we're gonna try that. We didn't really engage with the undead crisis yesterday. It's just showed up. You have to survive for 55 days to not die to the horde. Yeah, the horde always appears in the Northwest Fords apparently, but pretty far away. You can just hide here. All right, try normal mode again. Wait, what is hardcore? Okay, so hardcore is not just I can't save, but it's also things get bad very fast. We'll stay with normal for now. All right, start the game. I'm not listening to this time. Very good. Hello, Apathetic. Did I ever schedule my doctor appointment? I sent in the paperwork to the Japanese bureaucracy, which makes my doctor appointment get scheduled at some point. I listed 3 or 4 different days that would work for me, and they get to choose one of the 3 or 4 when they have an opening at the hospital where all these checkups are done. But yes, I am in the direction of trying to do a good job taking care of my health. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Why did the names change? Also, our wife has been captured. Huh. Well, there's 6 bandits here. And they hold the queen hostage. Alright, hello Snoot, good seeing you. Oh, they changed when I changed the culture. Oh, okay. I believe the characters' skills are the same. So we'll fix this right quick. Number 1, our ruler is named Silence. How does it do that? The hotkeys continue functioning while one is changing names. The queen, captured queen is Queen Jim. And then lastly, we gave away the child's name. And the winner was Kanga. All right, Kanga, you are the child. Now, how on earth is this gonna work? We could hire mercenaries, I suppose, and spend all of our money to get the queen back. Or we can restart the playthrough. That's not the playthrough I'm feeling right now, unfortunately. All right, one more time. We're going to go ahead and do husband, wife, child. Your name, my friend, is Silence. Did Noms ask me to ask Chad about something she did or something I did? When I was telling this story, I realized the difficulty with the indexical I, and so I thought something I did. And I struck my chest to indicate I am the one whose issues she wants me to ask Chad about, if they're a regular thing to do or no. All right, so we changed this, the name changes also. By changing the father's culture, all the other cultures change too. The child's culture can be independent of their parents, but if you start with the father, it changes everything. Good to know. I know I gave this character more manners. The ruler had much less combat. I know that's the case because I wanted the queen to be the warrior queen. We're going to steal as many combo points as possible. Want to have some halfway decent teaching also, as well as point persuasion, point in manners. They're focused on, what was it? It was not command. I'm trying to remake the same characters before because I liked what it looked like. We'll say that you're a very persuasive... Oh, ruler's intelligence manners? Thank you. Manners, intelligence. Intelligence is not possible as they're too dumb for intelligence. I want it roughly age 34. Or can only have one? I think I can only choose one, actually. We'll choose manners this time. Alright. Their main trait was beautiful, I believe. And they were envious. Okay. Also had a large beard. That's good enough, though. Silent the red-headed this time. Number 2, the queen is Jim. Jim was marked on command in particular. So we need to dump trade. Still not quite sure how so the points really are based on the age. So an adult can't be under 19. So you have to add and remove points. So they're between 19 and 43, I believe. Okay, I want to get her up to 10 in command and fairly high in combat also. Okay, 10-10, let's do 9-10, can't do too much rounding. High command in combat, thanks for remembering that one, appreciate it. All right, Jim, you are going to be, what were you? I think you were cynical on the negative side. All nervous breakdowns light. Sounds good. And lastly, the child's name is Kanga. And Kanga had a special point in command like his mother. The child is not lustful. I feel very strange with a small child having the skill of lustful already. I know you inherited your father's eagerness or something? Empathy? I don't recall what you inherited. You're gonna be monogamous, kiddo. And then your negative trait will be cynicism like your mother. All right, friends, I give you a hastily thrown together group. They have kind of low stats in persuasion. That's fine, though. We'll persuade by the blade. We're going to hang out in Crystal Light up here. Crystal Light we're going to rename to a fine town called Paperton, because we're playing as bureaucrats through and through. Our sigil shall be a tree this time. Our main color is black on the tree. Our pattern is to have some blocks on the right-hand side. The pattern color is going to be brownish, orangish. Where to go? Brownish, orangish. There we go. And then something that's green, I believe. Is that right? That's offensively green. I like it. Friends, welcome to the Paperton playthrough. No prisoner allowed. That start is not fun with only one adult character. What is the Sword's Path? The noble house is ruled by an exiled bastard who, in order to survive, has learned to stand up for himself and has a decent army. Also weapons, but not much food. Challenge for experienced playthrough. That I am not. Let's just do no scenario this time, because many of them are indeed encouraged for experienced players. We'll have the Unholy Horde. We'll play normal. Welcome, friends, to our first time trying this playthrough. It's going to be a good one. I'm glad you're here to hang out with us as we play it. Snoot, you said you're looking forward to seeing more of this game. Yeah, strongly recommended. I'm allowed to offer reviews now. So the game for me is a solid B right now. It is going into early access. If the game were released with its current content, Is that true? Yeah, if the game will release its current content as 1.0, I would not be disappointed. Now, with that said, there are some buggy elements, some balancing elements that I would like to be a little different, but that does not feel to me like a game that is not well made. So, yeah, definitely all about it. Definitely will continue playing it regularly. We'll keep an eye on it throughout early access, certainly in the way we did with Rimworld, playing it fairly regularly. I think, I hope, we'll see. All right, so these buildings begin where they are. It is possible to move all of them except for the hall. Now, as I said previously, it is so important in this game that your houses and temple and warehouses are all very close to work sites and the like. So, okay, someone asked yesterday, is the game map randomly generated? I believe the big map is not, but the small map is. I can now answer that one honestly because I didn't know before. Because previously, there was a large mine right here. So where is the mine this time? Do we begin with a mine each time, or is it differ? Maybe no mine. I thought, okay, it's over, oh my god, all the way over here. Oh, is this the part we now re-roll the map over and over again? That's so far away. That's so far away, my goodness. All right, that is fine. We're going to make this work. So part of me wants to move absolutely everything in this direction because it's the one absolutely stable building. There might also be fertile land. Indeed, there is a little bit down here, but that's far enough away. So this is the part where I start like struggling in a little bit. Oh, maybe it's a different province, so it is fixed. What do you mean? What do you mean with your smart ideas and reasonable statements? Yeah, very good call. Maybe each map is fixed. After all, we do see on the right-hand side, there are big old mountains here. And in this one we went to previously, well, no, there's not a big old mountain up that way. So maybe it doesn't match exactly, but very, very smart response there. Thank you for knowing things. Okay. Our first thing to put down is the wood chopper. And I'm going to put it down here. I think. I mean, the biggest forest is. We don't have a big forest this time. So we may need to be buying paper instead of chopping things. I don't know how to reforest yet. I'm not sure that is a thing in this game. For now, though, sure, we'll work there. And hopefully clear these trees and then move the city over in this direction. Number 2, we need some rutabaga fields being made. So I'm going to throw the rutabaga fields right behind the peasant housing. And we do have fancy grass down here, which gives more fertility for growing faster. But I know, you know, we all know that's just too far away for right now. So 1, 2 of you. Love it. We then have to assign people to begin ordering the peasants to get to work. So the highest management character right now is indeed Jim. So Jim, you'll be the master of the starting buildings. And indeed, there is only one right now. There will be more soon. We want to make sure someone's also teaching Kanga, the child here. So far, Kanga has genuinely no knowledge at all. It is the case that Jim is the better commander, though Silent is the better teacher. So we would like to have Silent and Jim both teach the kiddo as possible. For now, though, we'll have Silent teach their top skill, which is manner and persuasion, and see what happens with that. Also, I believe when the game begins, expenses are 30, because peasants and warriors get 5 each, while the unemployed get just the amount of money, for sure. And then we want to make sure they can buy booze every single day until we have moonshine being made. So rutabagas are going to be 2 per day, beer 3 per day, and that way my workers will be well taken care of day by day for quite a while. All right. That is that for now. Now, I don't believe... What's that? One second. What was that on the right-hand side? Prisoners. What you give the prisoner each day. I see. Okay. Other thing I wanted to think about was the production page. You cannot mark items to be produced before you've actually produced the building that makes them. Good to know. Do we not have a library? Is that the fact? Yeah, we have no library, so we cannot begin learning things. Now, the rye field we're going to need really, really early in order to begin making flour and booze. We can't make hops yet. It's unavailable to so far. Gotta work on that. Do building sprites upgrade? I haven't seen much upgrade yet. We have upgraded a few buildings, but I haven't taken a good look at them, so I'm not quite sure. Why make moonshine? I'm gonna make Merlot. I don't know what Merlot is. Is it Merlot? It'd be Merlot like wine. I don't know. Something about tannins, possibly. Also, every different play begins with different knowledge already understood by your people, partially due to cultural knowledge, which is cool. But the workshop is understood by the king. But if the king dies without writing down his knowledge, that will be lost to our people. Gotta work on that at some point. That will be good. Okay, I believe there's nothing else for me to do urgently. So Game Merchant, the question about rye I'm absolutely curious about. So we're allowed to learn how to grow rye, but the world map, as you absolutely rightly say, the world map did say, we can't see it now, but it did say, thou shall not have rye here. It is the case that one of our cities gives 40 rye each week, every 4 days. So that'll be nice, but I'm not sure how rye works exactly yet. I should probably start working on making nice with the neighbors, because I would love to try to get an alliance of them, though they are of a different relationship than, different culture than we are. All three of them, they'll probably make a Varnese alliance against us. So they are, I believe, buying iron, selling weapons. Is that true? The up and the down, I can never remember. Let's see. Trade. The city is buying daggers and selling iron. All right, so the down is what they want. Flour, moonshine, nothing yet. Hey, bro, what are we playing? Bro, we're playing a new game being released tomorrow called Norland. 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 It's like Rimworld and CK3 had a babby. That's pretty nice, I think. What a lovely time. Okay, so Jim is rabbling, telling people to get to work. Silent and Conga are having some learning indications. That is nice. I always feel bad when someone asks what game am I playing, and I can't remember the game's name instantaneously. This happens so often. I hate to admit it, but really, really, really too often. For right now, I'm going to tell the servants they may not have flour. Flour is only for the lords, and that is all. Now, the worst thing, of course, is when someone has paid me to play their game, and I can't remember what it's called, or how much it costs, or who it's published by. I know that some streamers will print out or have as a window on their screen the important information to read it off. This is a sign that I am getting a little bit old. Absolutely the case, my friends. Absolutely, absolutely. All right, the peasants are having a bit of a prey right now. It is 10 a.m. Shouldn't you be laboring? I thought they labored from 17 to 24. Whoa. Okay, so the hull here works after the workday. I was looking at the warehouse in particular. The warehouse does not show its hours. Are you in labor? You better be going to labor or else. What you doing, buddy? Contemplating their destiny. I just need y'all to get to work. It's 11 a.m. There are things to build. Oh my goodness. Oh, here they go. Here they go. It took them a while to figure out what to do, but they are indeed going now. Super. Building needs a manager. Which building is that? Oh, the wood shop here. All right, so same manager before. Queen Jim attends to that. We will want to upgrade this fairly soon to make sure we have multiple people building. That will be just fine. I'm sorry, not building, sorry, hewing rather, cutting down the trees. I'd like to make another peasant house early because unemployed peasants get pretty cranky. And maybe our peasants are already not feeling great. What's wrong with your life, my friend? I mean, he's fine. 77 is a passing grade. No worries at all. Another labor location there. There'll be one more next door. And that'll be all the initial building of food and such, I believe. We'd like to have an early altar and then go into a temple as well. The temple can raise level. That's library. We don't know about the temple yet. The temple, though, can raise levels of piety, where the altar only maintains it as best as possible. So, I want this to be in a central location. I think close to everyone's houses makes the most sense. And again, we can make roads. I wonder if early game roads are most important because they have the fewest people going around. To the point that I wonder if I should have already made roads to these job sites. Each road costs, I think, 3 or 4 money. 4 money. So let's start making some roads while we're thinking about it. What kind of road would look best here? Yesterday we used the bright stone. Are we wood-based people? It's probably going to rot at some point. That's okay. And I know I shouldn't double thick these. It is a waste of money. But, wait. This is -12. I put down 1 tile. -16. So it is 4 each. For a moment I thought it was perhaps only 3 each, despite the earlier claims. Good way to spend the money. Need to thick this thing because it looks somewhat nicer. Down this way also. We need to have more Lord shacks also, because when Lords come to visit, they do not bring their sleeping bags, unfortunately. And that means they get kind of cranky sleeping on the floor. Now, I'm not exactly sure how the marketplace is used. So, I'm also not quite sure how this thing is used. Like, is there a door in, a door out? I don't know. We'll put it close by and hope for the best. Also this way, the same. Pick up the peasant house here. Then a path out back. There. One to the temple. Everything's coming up resorty. This is like a much better planned base than previously. We spent a little over 1/10 of our money, but that seems fine. That seems good. I am proud of that. The library will be the next building. Actually, that's not true. Sorry, another peasant house is the next building. Because we should have a collection of peasants. Yeah, 8 more people are joining us later today. The house holds 10 only. And so out of second house, they'll be living on the streets, absolutely. So, I wish it were possible to see... maybe this is seeing it. So maybe those 2 buildings are in a line now. Are they? Gosh, it's hard to tell. Learning exactly how large this sprite is and where it fits onto the map from the construction view is a little bit tough for me. 8 migrants have arrived already. I have no house for you. Why are you peasants coming? I'm going to remove these 2 here, though it is kind of delightful you're allowed to build underneath the house also. It's not going to go far enough, is it? The door's on the left-hand side. New building needs a new manager. Awesome. I'm so full of hope on this playthrough. I don't know if I should be. Hey, the trader's here. Okay, the trader's here, and they brought along a lord named Temnet. Now, last time a starting lord came along, I hired them instantaneously, and not realizing that they were of a culture that hated our culture. This time the first lord is of our culture, so she won't cause problems immediately. That said, she has no problematic needs. She's very good at manners and persuasion, so she could possibly teach that to the kiddos. She likes us halfway decently. Yeah, this is the kind of person we could potentially get to join us long term. If she has a high enough relationship with the ruler will then ask her to stay. I do believe. So we will bring her on board, spending some of our holy rings early. Now, at this point, as usual, we have nothing to sell except for our starting items. Nothing to fear but fear itself, nothing to sell but our starting items. So I'm not going to sell anything. One of the big costs we spent yesterday, or big fees we spent, was the bride price. We married off the ruler's brother very early, and that was, I think, 600 or 700 money, and we never quite recovered from that. So we want to keep an eye on our money stack this time a little bit more. Okay, so books are most important. The hop field for making beer, yes. Do we know the rye field? This is Tanaya paper, so this is the paper of our culture. Special composition protects all your books from burning in the case of a library fire. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's learn about that. And it's already 200 money. The scaffold will help us maintain authority. Peasant houses make for happier peasants, etc., etc., etc. Not sure. The common good. So I'm going to grab the peasant's house also. And I'm just going to save our money. Last time we went ahead and bought a bunch of weapons early. Now that we know that the church protects us for the first 5 or 10 days, we don't need our weapons early. So we'll have a lot more money to save. All right, Temnants, I'd like you to join me. Now we recognize we don't have a lord house for you. Also, maybe I should move this house over so it's more nicely lined up. Or we can go for an organic feel this time. Let's go for an organic feel, I guess. All right, Temnant, my lord wishes to invite you to join us. We have 10 days to make them like us enough. Oh, cool. I didn't realize this. The Lord only receives their payment after the contract expires. Until then, the church will hold on to it as a guarantee of good behavior. So the Lord will not get their rings. Probably the reason for that is so that a Lord or king with high intelligence doesn't immediately steal the rings back via gambling. I suspect that's the case why they don't put them in the pocket right away. All right. Trade is done. Temnant's joining us. Lordly house needed. Oh, so much construction. We could buy slaves also in order to boost our population, but I don't want to spend money on that right now. People will join us of their own will instead. The prisoners will surely stage a prison break very, very soon, and everyone will be just fine. I need a new lord's house for the new lord. That is lined up. Beautiful. Please make this thing first, as where the peasants sleep. And there are more of them. Has Temnant joined me? She still says free lord. But she's moved into a house. Okay, I think she is now with us for the next 10 days. Need to work on making her be very, very happy. I assume that the 3 houses were taken by mom, dad, and the kiddo. But maybe the kiddo is unable to live independently. He can only sleep with his parent, perhaps. Yeah, so Kanga is going to this room. Kanga, possibly. Jim might join them. We'll see. Jim's out boozing late instead. Economics, day 1. We spent all of our money. Hooray! Hooray. Hey, Grubzilla, good seeing you, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to call that a pretty productive day 1. We are beginning to plant rutabagas, allegedly. We've made 3 rutabagas so far. Though we've consumed, we started with 100, so you can do the math there. Consumed too darn many. All right. I would like to go ahead and upgrade this lumber mill to have a second character bringing in wood, because running out of wood is one of the worst feelings in the world. We will also want to build the library so we're able to begin producing knowledge, so we can get crops produced for flour especially. And with that said, friends, it is now 1 hour and 30 minutes in the stream. It's 10 a.m. my time, so time for a quick little break. Our first real ad break of the day. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We did not finish yesterday's puzzle. It was a tough one. We'll get back to that one a little later today. For now, though, let's go ahead and do the Tuesday puzzle as it begins. And this one is made by Paulo Posco. Every time I see his name, I think of that one that one actor who played the Mandalorian. Something. A tech website that anagrams to 14 across. It's going to be CNET and cent, I expect. Monetary unit that anagrams to 1 across, a cent. Awesome. Good start. Burgle, to rob, obviously. Iced in a mob movie. Whacked, killed, harmed. So iced is to kill someone. I thought whacked is what mob people say. I don't know. Pedro Pascal, thank you. For a while there, Pedro Pascal was the bee's knees for all of my students. I couldn't remember his name one night in a crossword, and so I announced to my wife, you know, Pablo Poblano. With my strongest apologies, that's how it went. Blank IRA, it's the Roth IRA. A dress style with a triangular silhouette. Is that just a skirt, possibly? Yeah. Points opposite each other on a planet are, well, poles. Polar opposites, not sure. Absurd in slang. That's cray-cray, y'all. Ending sentences with prepositions or splitting infinitives to grammar pedants. Well, I guess they're no-nos, possibly? Or nose spelled that way? But YS is super unusual, so I'm going to say it's a no-no. Dramatic cry of betrayal at 2. A number of tricks in a hand of spades. I have never, ever played spades. That said, looks like 13 is plausible. A sailor's delight provided at night. What? Red sky at morn. No, red sky at night. Sailors take delight. Red sky at morn. Sailors take warn. I know that, even though I grew up away from the sea. All right, body suits typically sold in small sizes. How about the onesies? Do we love the onesies? We do. A pop group that includes Jungkook, J-Hope, and V is BTS. I'm so grateful that the only K-pop group about which Crosswords ask is BTS. Antipodes, or antipodes if you prefer, are opposite points. Attractive mythical figure. So Narcissus attracted himself to his death by drowning. Attractive. So something involving magnets, possibly? How do they work? Not sure. Words to someone who's missing out. Your loss. Not moving. I mean, possibly just still or inert. Inert has more vowels, so we'll go with that one. A nebulous phase at the beginning of a potential relationship. My students called a situationship. But maybe that's not it anymore. It's bad to lose in an argument. You can't lose your cool, obviously. Material in the Great Pacific Garbage Patch. It's all plastic. If you want to feel bad about the world, the Great Pacific Garbage Patch is the thing to look up. Talking it over. I have no idea. A group whose alphabet includes Romeo and Juliet. It's NATO, clearly. Kilo thousandths. Grams, I believe. Talking it out, maybe? What's the down? Refuge is probably Oasis. Spark producers. Spark could be like a Flint, and yeah, Flint would actually fit there. That means the dress style is an L here, so kind of dress I do not know. I just want to get this one done, and then we'll get back to the game, I promise. One's getting loud when things are hot. The cicados. Cicadas? Oh, it's not Oasis, thank you. Downs are so hard. Down so hard. Iced in a mob movie is not whacked, but instead offed. Dress style with its triangular silhouette is the A-line dress. Attractive mythical figure. Oh, the siren, of course. Okay. One's getting loud when things get hot. Fire engines? Maybe. A tiered hat, one of the members of Devo. Well, that's an issue. Al dente. Talking state? Do the children actually say we're in a talking state? I don't like that. We'll see in a little bit. Anyway, ad break 1 done, crossword break 1 done. We'll see, we'll see. Good night, Jim. I'm glad with you. I'm so close you're frothing at the mouth. Oh yes, just hammer your keyboard. Go to the crossword yourself. You'll feel better once it's done. It'll all get done eventually. Talking state seems very unlikely, but I don't know what the kids say these days. Kids say strange things. What's that old TV show? Kids say the darndest things. Oh, that was hosted by... Never mind. We're good. Okay. So Libratorium is the next thing to build. After earlier Victoria 3 playthrough, I'm trying very, very hard not to have too many things in the construction queue at once. So in the morning, they should get this dormitory made and this house made, and then we'll give them more jobs, possibly. We do have a bunch of unhomed people, and 4 more people will join us today. Oh boy. The game has been saved. Oh, and did I change the autosave function here? Yeah, I'm gonna do every other day. Wait. I understand the difference between 2 times per day or 1 time per day. What is 2 times in 2 days? And how does it differ from 1 time per day? Now, of the many things I am, a mathematician is not one. But 2 times in 2 days sounds like 1 time per day. Well, okay, that's fine. Maybe it's a little joke from the developer to you. Perhaps. All right. It is the same. We all think it's the same. That's fine. Ingratiate themselves to silence. Well, that's just lovely. Temnet. Loyalty is dropping because they have bad relations with the king. So I want to fix that. The king is currently teaching people. His son especially. Son correct? We got to work on making sure Temnet wants to stay. So let's have a nice conversation with the king that'll improve their mood, hope make them like each other a little bit more. We'll see. All right, Jim, are you off telling people to labor? Indeed you are. Also, building goes up. I do love the hats we wear here. I do not love that some of the characters are loyal to the church more than loyal to me. Can we see how many fanatics there are? Only the 2. But no one is absolutely loyal to me, but 2 are loyal to the church first and foremost. That said, everyone now has a house for the next day and a half or so. 2 of our people are Varn, so they'll appreciate it if we don't attack the neighbors. We'll try our best. All right, Temnet's in a good mood now. Temnet's relationship to the king is plus 23 plus 78. We got to keep working on that. That said, as their relationship improves, it is possible to start asking each other to flirt as opposed to stay on business matters. Now, is silent monogamous? Where are your traits? You're envious and beautiful. That's unfortunate. We can't see the other ones right now. All right, what does the king want to do with himself? Get a lot of people. This is the easy one. Just keep getting people. Conquer. Take vassals over. Unify. By helping each other, can we stand strong, expand the alliance of free cities? Or economic. The economy decides all, achieve production of 1,530. We haven't done fertile yet, so I'm just going to do that one, which is very easy. But I want to see what happens if the king meets the ambition. So fertility is the goal of the playthrough. This building is getting made next, I do believe. We'll then upgrade the logging camp, and when that's done, we will make the library. Hey, coronation happens today. The king comes forward and says what his goals are. We have a little prayer around the altar, hoping for a temple someday. Okay. Our beer numbers are going down. Only going down by 3, I assume. I don't believe that the child is able to drink beer. The child is tired and is an agnostic. Look here, fam. I understand agnosticism is part of what we do in our culture, but don't get sad about it then. Keep it cool. Keep it cool, y'all. Jim spread a rumor about her husband to this outsider. What you doing? Why would you do that? The building queue is empty once more. So now the library. The library needs to be close to lord housing because only the lords use it. I think I'm going to throw it up here so it's also close to where they eat and then eventually to where the temple's going to go. My only hesitation in putting it here is it's near to some foresty stuff, but there's enough forest stuff elsewhere on the map. So let's place the Grand Library right there. Might be a little off where I want it to be. That's fine though. Can the road fit in front of it? Yeah, it looks good enough. A little extra there. That's fine. Okay, lots of money. All good. Hey, Ink. You got a Prime Day headset for gaming. Awesome. I've not done any Prime Day purchases yet. I guess because we're on an Amazon platform, I should say, friends, it's Prime Day. Go buy stuff. Buy more things. But I have no recommendations on what to buy, unfortunately, so that is on you. Construction queue cleared again. So construction is really getting done quickly. Hey, Greyford, are there fortifications and sieges in this game? There is combat. It's a little bit more basic than Rimworld's combat. That said, though, characters do attack your map. You can attack others, etc. The king ignored his child. Wow. Wow. You bought coloring books, awesome. But travel power adapters, civilian. Before my wife went to India, we went to the really busy Apple store downtown to get the official Apple branded power converters. And then when she got to India, the hotel at which she was booked was so Western facing that on its wall, it had every single kind of power adapter. And so she didn't even need the thing she purchased. I didn't know that happened. I didn't know that there were hotels where you don't need power adapters to plug things in. And they had a whole line, though, of 5 or 6 different kinds of adapters. It sure was something. Unfortunately, she's already opened the package, so we couldn't return it. But I'm sure we'll need it again in the future. A traitor arrives, and Jim and Silent are dating still. The king and the queen are doing well. We're up to 20 people again, so we need yet again a peasant house. With the library up, though, we can begin to research the actual peasant house instead of the peasant dormitory. For the moment, though, I really need rye to come in so we can begin making flour. That would be hugely important. Now, the king is the smartest of us all. So I'm going to have the king learn these things for now. We'll see. Okay. Build a lumber mill. We only have the one right now. I'm going to build another peasant house, and then I will build one more lumber mill. That said, we do have 6 unemployed people, so it's probably better for us to build a second lumber mill. And like I said, I'm going to put it back here. The only thought I'm starting to have is we need to stay fairly close to our main warehouse or build additional warehouses. We'll probably do that eventually. All right. Here, second lumber mill. We also know the workshop this time in a way we never have previously. I'm not exactly sure how the workshop works. Can we see anything about it? Can make tools, daggers, and bows. Wow. Those look like exports. Is there a possibility on this playthrough we actually make money? I mean, I don't want to set things, too much in the future. I don't want to say we're going to survive and thrive. I don't want to say everything's going so well. But I do want to at least imply, if we can make things to sell, it's going to be amazing. If we can make weapons for our own troops, it's going to be amazing. It'd be so different last playthrough. We need another house for the poor peasants. Line it up nicely again. A little space in between. And more of these. Let's not set unreachable goals. Is profitability an unreachable goal? Unfortunately, the way I play it almost certainly is. Oh, that looks terrible. As I said previously, the game says, look here, dum-dum, hold down the shift key. And I absolutely never hold down the shift key. There we go. It's lovely. It's lovely. Thinking the temple may go here instead of up here. Not exactly sure right now. We need a tavern also so that my workers start buying booze. Because thus far, they don't say they're not getting alcohol. So I'm curious if... No, they can't buy alcohol from the market. And they're not whining about the lack of alcohol yet. I wonder if they will at some point. But we'll get alcohol made fairly soon. Hey, Foaming, how's it going? You dropped in yesterday what looked like a very effective first play. How did it end? There was a weird bug in which one of my lords suddenly disappeared. And I decided with not having a lord that was central to the functioning of the base, I'd go ahead and restart and play more efficiently. So we're trying to make a much more careful playthrough than previously, and we'll see how it goes. That said, welcome to the coronation, apparently. The trader's here also. We'd like to trade with him by midnight. So here comes King Silent, ready to speak about disloyalty. This fellow's afraid of the king. This one is talking about eyes in the hand, tripping on LSD. Oh, tenants! Our tenant, our visitor, is saying nice words about the ruler. How we should all bow down to him, because he is rightfully crowned on this day. I believe the coronation happens after you declare what the ruler's going to do. And we said fertility most important. So get 60 people in the colony successfully. The king is rightfully crowned. You know, peasant bunks? Yeah, peasant bunks being built over here in a moment. Only so much building to do in a day. And we got a trade. Hello, trader. I would like to buy holy rings. Now, I'm not sure if you buy a holy ring, if it goes to the individual lord, or if it goes instead to the stockpile. We're going to learn here. We want the stockpile very much, because the king needs the more rings than anyone else, because he's an envious person. Okay, let's check the books also. I'm looking for a book for the training ground, I believe. That's Scaffold. How not to worry about sins. A little on the nose, this title. That said, I've read so many, or not read, I've seen so many self-help books in the past 5 years that basically have titles just like that. Where was this book when I was 14 years old? How not to worry about sins. Better manners, grants 16 experience in skill manners. Herbalist or the temple. We have to have a temple at some point soon. So we can continue spending money on books. Cool. Glad to say that when you purchase the ring from the trader, it does go into the king's pile as opposed to the individual trader's pile. Fantastic. Hey, Fernandez, good seeing you. Hope you're doing well, Fernandez. Hey, Foaming Jetty, Ring Envy killed 3 or 4 lords in one game. And we had some Ring Envy problems last game also. We managed to hold it together, but barely. Alright, Silent is bummed because of a little bit of loneliness. You can fix that tonight, I swear. I need to stop spending money quite so aggressively. That was one of the problems of last playthrough. This building has been expanded. We now have 2 people cutting trees. We are running out of trees gradually, but that is okay. I would like to send my ruler to go meet the people nearby. I would like also for Temnet and the king to like each other enough. Unfortunately, Temnet is envious of the rings the king has. I don't want you all to go on a date. I would just like you all to have more friendship time in order to... We can't engage with the king yet. We'll get the queen instead. There's a way in which the king can ask someone to stay here, but I don't quite know that part yet. If the king leaves us, he'll stop learning more and more knowledge. He'll also struggle to teach his child on the road. Limitations of characters. So this part feels very, very Rimworldy, right? That moment where you as a player say, oh, if only I had one more character, then we can get blah, blah, blah done. Now, we did hire Temnet, so she can do things to help us. What that's going to be, I'm not exactly sure. Like, she could manage things. We don't have that much to manage currently. Might be worth splitting up the job. I mean, are you a good manager? No, not good at all. Yeah. Good at sermonizing. Nice having deep conversations. Fine. We'll work on that eventually. Okay. We have more money at the end of the wage period than the beginning. I don't think that's possible. So maybe I missed the beginning of the wage period. But what's the economy today look like? Show me the reports. We cut down some forests. The soil is still good. There are mines out there, apparently. Gotta get one of those made pretty soon. We spent money to the Holy Caravan. We gained 1 ring. We also spent some resources, apparently. So, we can see here... plus 105 turnips. There's no way we grew 105 turnips in one day. Or is it just showing what we have currently? Maybe. Extracted resources. So my guess is that these things never come back. I started with a vassal? I don't think so. I started with the 2 baby cities. You know, here and here. But I don't have a vassal at all. Starstream wants someone killed. You want someone killed in Moon Lake. I'm good on that one, thanks. There are bandits hanging out here. Unfortunately, our military is non-existent currently. But yeah, I think the vassal tax there, just my little villages help me out. Goodbye, traders. Goodbye. Oh, maybe the leftmost there is current stock. Ah, good eye, thank you. Storage, inventories, produced, spent. Thank you, Wilbur, for having eyes. So today I made 37 rutabagas and consumed, same line, none. This is food and alcohol consumed by lords and prisoners. I know that my peasants are not allowed to eat flour. So what did the peasants eat? Dirt, obviously. I mean, they can definitely afford, right? Right now, they get paid 5. Rutabaga is only 2. I can kick up to 3, possibly. Everyone's wealth is 21. Yeah, definitely raising the price of rutabagas to get more money into the local coffers. Definitely ripping off everybody. No, not that. Raising taxes. That's how we talk about this, clearly. I don't know if I should have more than one character learn things. So I could put education on Temnet, so in the short term we can do more buildings, but Temnet would then take that knowledge with her if she does not join us long term. Now, the king could give her 5 rings for more friendship and loyalty. That seems like not a good idea. It's ongoing conversations is probably the way to do it. Both of them have good skills in teaching, so maybe a wise conversation tomorrow would be good. Unfortunately, Temnet has a low opinion of the ruler at plus 20. Must be 25 instead. All right, in 0 hours, we can go and have another conversation there. That will be good. I mean, this one teaches her instead. All right, we could do that instead. But Silent's currently teaching the child. I don't know. Endless teaching. Silent's trying to read. Oh boy. It'll all get done. Merely 13 hours till Jim needs to go rabble at the workers again. So then I'm not building. I feel like I'm getting kind of stuck. I'm going to prioritize this. So apparently I put the dormitory in place after construction time. The peasants' working hours continue to throw me off. I feel like they're being big old lazies more often than not. Build our lumber mill. We're working on that. Make booze. Gosh, I'm working on that too. The game is very insistent that we do things that I cannot possibly do. More peasant houses. I actually wonder if peasant houses are not super important. Though it's nice to keep peasants happy, etc., etc. It feels to me that they're being a little unhappy, but still eating food will keep them largely under control. There's some hope of them becoming loyalists, but the little peasant house they're needed for that, I suspect. Sound is 21% of the way through learning about the rye fields. And then are we able to make the brewery already? We can. Making that preemptively may be a good idea. So previously, I thought through the brewery over here somewhere, because I wanted it to be close to fertile soil. We can do that, but we have to have a warehouse nearby so that the workers don't take the material all the way up here. So I'm going to go ahead and make more road from the peasant location down to the farm area. I'm holding shift. Can you believe it? Okay. And then maybe a warehouse and a brewery would both be sensible. This has been built. For right now, I guess I'll ask Jim to tend to another one. That's now 5 buildings for Jim. That may be a bit too many, but it's okay. It's all working out. And then down here, we'll, again, preemptively make a building that we don't know how to use yet. As always, I wish I could rotate buildings. It'd be so great if it were possible, but it is not possible yet. And then we'll also make a warehouse down this way, which is a service, I believe. So it is. And I kind of want to put towards the middle, so we have other jobs this way. I guess I'll put it here for right now, so it's right next to the brewery, but also next to the eventual farm, and hiding behind a tree. This is how we're sure that bandits will not steal our things. We've hidden them in camouflage there. That's good. Wait, dormitories can actually rotate? Can they really? I haven't seen anything that can rotate yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. My guess is eventually all the buildings can rotate. But on some of the buildings, it does say rotate here, other ones not. Okay, my guess is this has been a common request. Is that true yesterday? I feel like I would have noticed yesterday if they could rotate. Yeah, barracks can't yet. I'm guessing that's something that's being added to the game as we speak. Maybe ahead of the release in a couple days here. Silent ingratiated himself with Temnet. Better friendship, better friendship. I need Sound to keep learning, so no more friendship time. What's piety looking like? It is, where is it? It is dropping gradually. We need that temple made. We can't make the temple though till we learn the temple. So as I indicated previously, it might be sensible to have Temnet do some other things so we can build other buildings. We just need to make sure someone else learns the temple before Temnet leaves, if Temnet, so bad at learning, if Temnet does end up leaving us. And I don't know if asking people to stay is a random effect, or if you can force it. Because as of now, Silent and Temnet consider their friends. Oh, is there an ask to stay button? Nope. Just more spending time, more wise conversations. There's no knowledge to exchange. So they can't have a proper conversation unless they have knowledge that they don't both have. Okay. I don't want to have the brewery functioning yet, because I know full well that we don't have anything to go into it quite yet. On 10, there may be a grant a title. Oh, is that what it is? Grant a title. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You must pay a tax to the church to add this person. It costs 322 money. You get a new title. Yes. Paid this person rings. Pay this person money. Oh, I have no money. I already clicked it though. Oh boy. We are absolutely impoverished. We have a new friend though. We want to get this building going as well. Connecting from here to here would be pretty smart, I'm guessing. And then temple goes in the middle, I suspect. A free lord wishes to be hired. His name is Rockhortep. He's a Maka. We hate the Maka. He has a nice shield, but no, my friend, you mean nothing to me. I really don't want to sell my starting resources, but money is getting lower again. This is where the workshop comes in and where the mine comes in. We do start with flour, but not with hops or rye, so we can't make anything with the brewery quite yet, unfortunately. Someday, someday, someday. I'm going to mark this as due until you have... Oh, which is just turnips. Oh, forgetful. Oh, forgetful me. So we'll have some booze we can sell if we need to. I don't know why I thought moonshine was the higher tier. So it's now time to get this online also. That's all of Jim's buildings for now. That is all. All right, soon enough, Silent should invite Temnet to join us. But it's not on Silent's queue to do so. Oh man, Silent's most important person is not his wife. Aw. I believe I've already spent the money to get Temnet to join us. Is Temnet no longer a full... or a free lord? Maybe so. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. I thought she'd move over this way. Unclear, unclear. Temnet needs a spouse. Unfortunately, we do not have a husband here, and I don't want to marry her off. So, we'll see. We'll see. I spent a lot of money today. So, moonshine selling tomorrow, possibly, once these are all turned on. All right. Silence having a bad time, being mocked. The daily loneliness, man. Their sex marker is kind of brutal. So they get daily food, but they have to go on dates in order to meet their sex need. And so you can force that, right? You can say, all right, Silent, it is time to go on a date with your wife. Huh. Jim apparently has very low loyalty. Why are you not loyal to the king? You're just not friendly enough, apparently. Alright, time for friendship. Tomorrow, Silent, you're going to go say hello to your wife. That's a nice way to spend your time. The relationships in this game feel a little fiddlier to me than in some games. Why that is, I'm not exactly sure. But I sure would like it if I could figure out how that works. Mood goes up, and so I believe higher mood leads to loyalty going up also. Had a meaningful conversation. They're both marked as being friends right now. We gotta make sure that the king and queen are more than just friends. Jim, when you have a moment, you also Go say hi to the king. Have go in both directions. Silent told a new joke to Jim. Where on earth did they learn a new joke? They don't have a Twitch chat telling them the greatest hits of the recent Puniverse. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Oops. I actually minimized the game there. Not sure I did that. Maybe I hit the Windows key or something. Harvest the rye crop, the game says. I swear I'm working on it. Silence at 50% done. Oh, Tenement needs a new name. Tenement needs a new name, my friends. There haven't been any subscribers recently. So, friends, it is time for us to give away a name. If you're interested in... Oops, wrong button, sorry. If you're interested in being a character in this game, just 1 second here, I'd like you to type your name. That's not true, sorry. Type any word at all in chat. Genuinely anything. Just make some noise. And then you will give yourself the opportunity to be a character in the game. That's the type of word. Some sounds. Great. I love it, I love it, love it. More migrants will join us today. Only one. That's good. Something. So the only person who typed in something is good. Hi, Mom. You're on the TV. Unnamed comment. You're on the TV right now. It's awesome. Thank you. We'll give it another minute or so, then draw. L, if not, how dare you bring that youth speaking to my chat? I honestly don't even... Okay, so this is a thing. This is a thing, friends. The game is paused, don't worry. The youth say this, and I don't know what it means. Skibidi toilet. Is it skibidi? Skibidi? It's a machinima web series of YouTube videos and shorts created by Alexei Gerasimonov. We discussed this a year ago. I don't remember doing so. So it's a character inside of it. Are we sure we discussed this? Led by G-Man. Is that the G-Man from Half-Life? It is. So how do I say this word, though? Pronunciation, please. I don't need YouTube. Okay, Wiktionary has it here. Originally a non-lexical vocable used in scat singing. Okay, humorous spelling pronunciation non-standard. Preferred is...
Skibbity.
Skibbity. Skibbity.
Skibbity.
Okay. It's a nonsense word used to replace words in set phrases or other interjections for humorous effect. Hi everyone, I'm Skibbity. Was that funny? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Alright, let's go ahead and draw the name for this fine character. Skibbity. Maybe I'll be cool with the children now. Hello, Bobby P. Bobby P, congratulations on your win. We'll take good care of you, Bobby P. Just please stay loyal to the king. I'd appreciate it. I replaced an emphasized word. It must be a random word instead. Hello, Skibbities. I'm Resorty. It's good to skibbity with you today. Skibbity, skibbity. I might slide this word into my lecture today and see what happens. Recently, the students told me that banger is still used. I had a student who did not find any resources outside of what we taught in class, and I put a comment on his paper of, well, I sure do appreciate that you used the text from class. They are, after all, bangers. I would have appreciated it, etc., etc. So, having a good time with the kids. Having a good time. Stay as the cool professor. You hate to be get off my lawn, but children are frequently stupid for stupid's sake. I mean, it is the case, though, that when we were youngsters, we were the exact same way, right? It is the case that our, in our youth, we said stupid things also. All right, my two villages are bringing me rye and wood. Also, we had the first pop-up involving the Inquisition, let's begin, heading up towards the Northwest Woods. They've heard there's something afoot up that way. What it is, I do not know exactly. Do not know. Okay, I'm interested in expanding this one also. We have 6 open slots for people right now. I'd like to get a military. We have no loyalists though. And so a military would just be made of mercenaries right now. That's okay though. So barracks is a place where people sleep, so it doesn't need to be near people's homes. I believe they still go and eat at the marketplace. So to put our army away from the others, this does not rotate. They will live in seclusion, where they will practice all day and night. Once I'm able to learn how to make a training ring. Oh my goodness. As I mentioned previously, once a year or so I do ask my students, hey, how exactly can I be young again? How exactly can I learn the language of your people? Okay, Silent's unable to move because they became exhausted. So the king went too far away or something. I don't know. It's unclear to me why he got exhausted. Up partying too late. Exhausted at 4 p.m. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea what's going on here, but that's okay. Look at the peasants in the field. That's glorious. So my workers constructed the barracks so darn fast. That could mean that I can get rid of some of the constructors because they're really doing nothing. That's how we do have unemployment still. We now know the temple. Okay. Trying some joke involving the temple of the head. This does not rotate, but I'd like to put it towards the middle. Right here. I love it. We're going to have a tavern here after a while. So with the temple, we're going to get a priest. And then also our people will be able to get their piety needs met instead of having it only go down. Awesome. This playthrough is going even better than previously. Hey, Fat, you like the art of this game? Quite pleasant. Totally agree. It's a really, really attractive game, really fun game. It is like Rimworld, but not quite, and that's good. The tavern can be next to the temple, so you go back and forth between as need arises. Right, what's that line from Jimmy Buffett? There's a thin line between Saturday night and Sunday morning. I first heard that line when I was probably like 13 or 14 years old, and I had no idea what it meant. As I've gotten older, I absolutely understand it. Absolutely get it. All right, let's look at the possible army we can build. There's some cranky peasants who would be interested in joining the army. Until I have the training ring, it does not make sense to have them as warriors. That said, they could do patrols even while cranky, as long as they never ever get into a battle, right? Because they will run away at the first moment they see an enemy. I don't know if there's any benefit to patrolling, though, if you're not going to have them able to fight. So we'll keep the peasants laboring, hopefully. Temple goes up. When Temple has gone up, I believe getting the mine going would be good, though rye field will be done soon. This is the nearest mine, so is it 150 wood? Or was it 150 for the temple? Let's see. The mine, we do not know yet. Too dumb for mines. Oh, research. Oh, dear sweet research. All right, 86% done on the rye field. I could have Bobby P attempt to learn more things. Just more researchers, more better, certainly. The How Not to Worry About Sins book, I'm kind of interested in learning, obviously. But we shouldn't have too many sinful people yet. It is kind of early game. We have the mine book, so probably worth learning that. Because then we make the workshop and start constructing sellable items that way. Good call. Bobby P joined the family. No idea why they moved over that way. Also, as I've said previously, this is not a review, but it's kind of a review. I would love if I could reorder these characters. One of the best things in good old Rimworld is reordering characters up here. Now, I like the ruler being on the left. That's great, but I don't know. Okay. Jim is currently inspired. All skills up by 5. The current skills she's using are just management, or is just management. So hopefully she inspires the workers a little bit more gradually. On the daily, our peasants are cranky about eating rutabagas. They're a little tired. I'm pretty sure that tiredness is based on the distance from their workplaces to their homes. I'm guessing adding another road here would be super smart, but I'm running out of cash right now. So one thing I wonder about, I don't yet know, is the workshop can make tools, daggers, and bows. Of those, I could imagine the bow is wood only. I'm sure we need iron for the other 2, though. So I think I just keep it as is for right now. Kanga gave credit to Silence. Kanga is able to do almost nothing of value still. One of these days, this child will grow up and be so poorly raised. Oh, poor child. You're still a babu. You're an agnostic. You don't like being agnostic. It makes you sad. But you are still being taught by your father regularly, which is taking away time from reading the books. Doing things makes them tired. So, man, I definitely get that. But with the peasants in particular, I think they're not getting home in time to lower their tiredness. So I wonder if it would have been good for me to have some peasant houses over by this job site in particular, and this one here. So eventually we can make proper peasant houses. When we do that, I might put some here to support the working class a bit more. Got to keep them happy. Okay, am I able to make the mill now? No, the mill is part of the research that Silent trying to finish, unfortunately. What you doing? Still teaching. And then going to sleep. I think we need to kill the teaching for a little bit. I need to finish the researching. So our child is neglected a while longer. At least he knows some manners. Can you teach teaching? Is teaching taught? I mean, I never took a class on how to be a teacher. Instead, I just learned by observing. That's right. Teaching philosophy is the way to go. Jim, can I order your work queue? Yeah, so they'll always do the inspection first, and then philosophy teaching afterwards. That should be good. You notice that lumber mills deforest areas? It's true mandoodly. They do indeed do so. And we don't have any giant forest this time, so we have to consistently move the lumber mills and their houses and food with it, I'm sure. Hopefully we eventually unlock something to reforest. That'd be absolutely wonderful, but I'm not sure it actually is possible to do so. 25 folks. So I don't think we built anything today. And maybe that's fine, but we could just build more dormitories preemptively, because I know I will need them soon enough. Now, on the mine, can I see how much it takes to build the mine? No, it does not show you the cost until you've unlocked it. Now, I know the fields are 80 wood each. So as of right now, we could make 2 rye fields or 2 hop fields or 1 of each. We do have 2 rutabaga fields, I believe. And we are keeping our rutabaga settled. Like, there's enough rutabagas being made for our current population. Is anyone buying moonshine yet? Or can they only buy moonshine from the tavern? The peasants are not currently cranky about lack of drinking. Surprisingly / delightfully. How much is moonshine if it were to be sold? It's being sold at 3 per unit, same as beer. And our inhabitants' wealth is still going up. Some making rutabagas 1 more expensive for right now, because they're getting 5 a day and spending only 3. Actually, let me just lower everyone's wages to 3 for right now, because they'll get their rutabagas. We'll eventually increase that once we have the tavern going. And tavern would make for more happiness, but also would consume all the moonshine. Because I believe it's the case that the characters want 1 moonshine each per day, and we have 25 of them. So, gotta get the brewery upgraded, certainly. Gotta get more people making the booze, and gotta get more rutabagas made, as well as more rye, etc., etc. Today we have lost 180 money. Invested it in the economy. What that means, I have no idea. Possibly that I put down some roads. Invested in the economy. Alright, hopefully today we'll finish making our glorious temple. That'd be a very, very nice thing to do. The trader did not visit today, which is absolutely fine, but I do wonder... They're skipping the corner here. So I wonder if it's actually faster for characters to cut corners instead of staying on the road. Now, the obvious thing to say is if that's true... Hello? If that's true, it's probably worth building roads across the corners as well. Though that's more money, it would help them move faster. Civilization has been disappearing, but don't worry. We can either unite 12 provinces or challenge the church's inquisition. Like I said previously, I would love to get some alliances going. So far, our neighbors are all still independent. So we could try to go say hello to somebody. They all have bigger armies than I do, obviously. Starstream has a good relationship with us because Silent's attractive. I'm gonna send... Oh, he's not home right now. I was gonna say I'm gonna send the king over here. I noticed that the road does not directly touch, unfortunately. That's a shame. Roads are 130% speed. Diagonals are square root of 2%. Cool. I know trigonometry. Geometry. I know math. Math is good. Who doesn't like math? I know absolutely nothing, obviously. Alright. One possibility would be try to steal a husband from one of these people. I'm hoping eventually bring along. Groom to be married off. You have the last unmarried woman left. In all the world, Bobby P. She's hungry. She has fatal fatigue. I want to drink. I mean, there's clearly booze somewhere. Like, there's 70 beer. If we bring up the Dynasty page, we can see they can all use alcohol. So why on earth are you not drinking the beer? You've access to, oh, you're doing it right now. Or are you eating food? Yum, 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 potato. We have the rye field figured out. I see that no one has activated the hall recently. And so I wonder if the unactivated hall is making it so they can't drink. Strange. Anyway, we now know how to make rye fields in the mill. So that's been the next bit of progress. Rye is necessary for making flour. So I'd like to go ahead and make 2 of these. Now, as I said yesterday, is it preferable to have 86 fertility? I should end up with the road there. Or instead to have 2 at 56. I think I'm just going to take the 86 this time. It's not maximum by any means, but it should be good enough. 2 fields, nice. It's more people to work. Also, the number of fruitful fertility is going up very quickly. Problems under control, not going to happen ever. We can get more learning going also. I'd like to have the mill, though, in roughly the same area in order to ensure they don't have to go too far from the warehouse. So, we're getting flour made. Probably need more rutabagas also. We'll get to that in a little bit. Lots of building to do. Okay, we have a priest now. Hello to Morella. Morella has light armor and a bow. Morella is doubting the Holy Mother because, I don't know, needs more piety. Just go pray there. We can have a sermon here of faith. It'll help people not worry so much. So, chance of believer becoming a fanatic or an agnostic for regular believer. If you go sermon of doubt instead, chance of fanatic becoming a regular believer and believers becoming agnostic. So, do we want fanatics or agnostic? Why can't we have a neutral sermon? Why can't we just say like, hey, it's good to see you all. Potluck downstairs after the sermon. I'll make sure this is short. I know you all want to go watch football. Those words were said from the pulpit of my boyhood church almost every weekend. In some measure, getting people out in time to watch football was more important than anything else they had to say. They then, of course, went on to make a normal sermon of some sort, but I'm not sure. All right, let's be doubtful about the old church right now. Actually, if I don't have sermonizing going, I believe they will still worship. So that's good. That's good. HPG said disconnected. I appear to be fine here. I think we're good still. I think we're still live. If it does disconnected, though, I apologize. Everyone's looking a little bummed right now. They're going to have a pray. I'm being neglected by Bobby P. So the friendship is falling apart. Mild fatigue, mild hunger. So fatigue means I'm not getting drunk. Oh no, I haven't drunk anything. Now, is it the case that, wait. Need for rest. I believe that rest is just drinking. So I think the peasants who are saying they have rest issues, fatigue and rest are the same thing. So this is the peasants say they would like to get their drank on. Which we can possibly do. We're not making that much moonshine, but some moonshine is certainly better than no moonshine. Bingo, bango, tautology! It looks like Jim is probably overloaded on managing, so I'll ask the king to help with that. We also need the king to get back to learning stuff. We want to put the rye fields, or the hops field in next. King, learn, yes. I need more adults. Need more adults. But adding the tavern now is a good call. More building. I see we're out of wood. There is wood sitting inside of the job sites. So we have to have 25. We'll have that for tomorrow then. Cool. I'm enjoying this game. I realize it's pre-early access. It's going to come together more and more. I've gotten so hyper-focused on this map that I haven't done much at all with the world map. I feel like I should go say hello to someone. So we can also get trading going, but don't really have the resources anybody needs right now, other than possibly moonshine on there. All right, Moon Lake. Let's go send the king to do some hunting. It will stop our teaching, stop our managing jobs, possibly before they're done, which is always a little annoying if that's the case. Yeah, the king is leaving, having not started these farms. Well. It's time for the queen to take them over also. More for the queen. All right, friends, it is the case another hour is past. We've been live now for 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's time for the 11 a.m. ad break. Time for a little more crossword puzzle. Thank you to the subscribers who are able to watch the crossword puzzle and help me pay the bills. That's very, very cool of you. All right, parts of ears and brains. Ears and brains both have lobuses. A blank nod, a subtle illusion. Blank nod. I have no idea. No idea. Firths, for example. Firths are Scottish things. What they are, I do not know. A Turkish currency. Do they use the lira? I think. A Les Mis song sung on the eve of the June Rebellion. One day more. Very good. Fair reward. Fair reward. Probably a toy that one gets after winning the shooting prize. Let's say cross here. Firth. I guess they're inlets. Good. A person who knows a singer's entire discography, perhaps. A stan or a Swiftie. A big stink. That could be to cause a scene, to be furious. It could also be like obviously a bad smell. Not sure. Class party, a reunion. A letter between chi and pi. Wait, isn't xi spelled, or isn't chi spelled chi in English? It's Omicron, regardless. A suffix for gator or power with the AIDS drinks. A wield machete. Well, cut, certainly. Chop, probably. Like robocalls, ask about your car's extended warranty. I'm so glad to catch you here. Let's talk a little about your car's extended warranty. Did you know there's surely scams? Oh, does not fit. There's surely scam? Not sure. A smooth move. Nice one. A Great Blank Cave, a Kentucky landmark known for its banded rock formations. I do not know that one at all. I went to some major cave. Mammoth Cave in Kentucky. I went there as a child. It's an amazing, huge underground cave. Possibly the largest known cave in North America. And it is, it is an area where they use the sanatorium for, Santorium? Can't remember which one it is now, for people with tuberculosis. What's wrong with XI is I'm used to seeing chi presented as CHI in English. I don't know. Maybe there's lots of ways. Schemes? Not sure. Much awaited posting outside a drama classroom. A cast lists. A ill look. Thank you for the generous prime sub. Are they scares? Not sure. More across here. Blank ace. Unlikely to experience sexual attraction or crushes. Oh, XI is a different letter? What letter is XI then? I have no idea. Anyway, a romantic ace. A crew team's implements. They use oars. The Only Way is Blank. A British reality series set in the titular county. The Only Way is Essex? I don't know that at all. Giving someone a ring. Proposing marriage. Going steady. To give a ring is to call someone up often. A ring. Unsure. Take a walk on the mild side. I have no idea. Emperor who ruled the Qing dynasty for more than 6 decades. Qing dynasty. I have no idea. A spring bird that may be called a redbreast. Things I do not know much about. Birds. A beer with a 2004 ad in which a donkey is invited to join a team of Clydesdales. It's Budweiser's Clydesdales. Giant horses pulling the tanks of beer. A treasure blank. A chest full of riches, say. I want to say treasure chest. I'm missing a lot in that bottom left-hand corner. Bus drivers. They could be business drivers, and they'll be CEOs probably. I think. Abbreviation used for ancient dates is before the Common Era. I'm going to do the last 2 crosses and then come back to the game. A piece of apparel rarely purchased individually. Socks. You never purchase a sock individually. Christopher Nolan movie with a palindromic title. I've never seen it, but Tenet surely. Rock and roll is king band familiarly. Is that ELO? Electric Light Orchestra? I have no idea if it is. We'll see. Zest, probably Tang. All right. Across is done. We'll get back to the downs in an hour or so. For now, though, we return to the glory that is Norland. The glory that is my king leaving. Nothing's get done for a while, but that's okay. The mill needs more wood to finish building. As we know, the mill will be built tomorrow once we get wood to the warehouses. Hey, Foracom, you need to get on this game at some point. This game comes out tomorrow or the day after. What does the Steam page actually say? What does the Steam page tell us about what is coming? Where's my browser? There it is. It's stuck on Skibbity. Skibbity? Skibbity. Very good.
Skibbity.
So we do... right, Steam community. We then go to the store. We then search for Norland. Did the hour-based countdown yet? 1 day and 10 hours. There you go. In 1 day and 10 hours, you can play this game yourself. They had a demo before that was really fun. It gave you the first, I think, 10 days of the game, maybe. Price, I do not know. Do not know. They have not said. I think, generally speaking, Hooded Horse does not release prices before the game is released. That said, their CEO, whose name is Tim something, put out a really interesting blog post before Manor Lords was released. And it said, our pricing strategy is to be fair. We will not charge AAA prices. We charge prices that seem like related to the market and the game's niche and so on. And I think Manor Lords released at, I don't know, $20 maybe, something like that. So not sure it's, I'm sure it will be a reasonable price no matter what. Surely. The Bishop has joined us. Welcome, Bishop. Because this is a permanent character here, we will give them a name. No longer a real Athol, instead Eel. This is you, Eel. I don't know how to say the rest of your name, so... Why is it clicking out of here? E-E-L. Must have been typing something else. Anyway, welcome. Oh, Manor Lords was $40, but really? Sorry. Telling absolute falsehoods about how much things cost. I swear I don't mean to deceive. Anyway, Eel needs a house, definitely. I think Manor Lords is definitely worth the money. I think most games from Hooded Horse are definitely worth the money. As many of you know, I'm a bit of a Hooded Horse stan, as the phrase has it. We need some more iron. We do not get tributary iron, so I can instead buy the iron from the trader. I believe we need 5 for a new Lord house. Yes, indeed, 5. I want more for guests also, so I'd probably buy 10. Oh, goodness. And we need even more wood than we have right now. Wow. Friends, my coffee mug is empty. I usually go AFK if the coffee mug is empty, but I'm going to hold off on that this time. We now know how to make mines. Okay. We have no free peasants. Also, we have fatal fatigue. So probably we should start selling booze as well. If my peasants die of not having alcohol, they'll be pretty bad for our ongoing happiness. So I know I need to build this thing first to get flour coming in. And then the tavern gets made next. Yes. It fits nicely here. It'll be very attractive. And then we spend more money on building a road. Same kind. Straight down this way. And across from here to here. Little extra. We'll go and remove that to get our money back. I'm probably going to start selling starting items in a moment here. Almost certainly. We'll see. I have a minor problem. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love the minor problem. Bobby P has no assigned jobs right now. Their skill in management is hot trash. They would learn it by doing it. So I'm going to have Bobby P take over on the closest buildings that are less important right now. It'll slow the production of rutabagas. We have a whole bunch right now. Okay. Hello, Eel. Bishop Eel. We need to maintain a good relationship with Bishop Eel so that he is happy about the people we got here. Oh, great. We're the same culture as the matriarch. I don't know if the matriarch is always locked in as being Tenaya, or if it's the bishop is from Tenaya, and so the bishop is happy that we have the same culture. If so, that's absolutely random and very dispiriting if you get the wrong one. Because it's possible to get a xenophobic bishop, and then you just struggle a little bit. Trader, where are you? Oh, you're right there, actually. I missed you. I'm sorry. What an amazing beard you have. How on earth are you blending in right in the middle? No one expects the giant golden sun to be part of the story. So I need to buy 5 iron. We might sell some flour. We do have quite a bit of it, and we'll make more soon. The tavern will get made pretty soon also, so we stop having peasants dying of booze. And we might buy another ring also. I'm here to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. Hey, Bravo Gaming! Bravo Gaming, thank you for the generous resubscription. My pop-ups are not working today, are they? And my pop-ups of like, you subscribed, thanks, aren't appearing even a little bit. That's so strange. I'm sorry, all of you deserve like big explosions on screen and some sort of like music. I don't know exactly, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. The Hello Friend is working. Is it actually? Okay, one second. Huh. It seems that nothing is popping up now. Weird. I think follower is working. So the follower and the subscription come from different places. I'll need to finish that overnight. Nonetheless, bravo, thank you for the generous resubscription. And yeah, I'll owe you a pop-up appreciation one of these days. Okay. There's nothing else we need urgently, I don't believe. Like I said, I'd like to buy a ring just for fun. Fast construction. Speed up the construction of all buildings by 50%. We don't need that. We'd love to have a make construction use fewer materials. That would be wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, past that. Scaffold for law, herbalist maybe someday. The weapon forge, the smelting furnace, the ale, the paper, the armor, better shields, or higher level management. I can't afford it, unfortunately, but here, have some rutabagas. It's not a good trade, but it's a trade nonetheless. Okay, unfortunately, it's the case that my trader's not very good at trading. Silent's the best, but Silent's on the road right now. In Moon Lake currently. Having a nice friendship time. Off there hunting, actually. Maybe we'll have a nice conversation afterwards. New construction's popping up now. Back at home. What's that? Resources. Build the mine! Alright. The mine is only 50 wood. I need wood for other things, so make sure this does not get built first. Wait, did it get attached? Yes, the wood bars here mean it has been marked at least. We're going to get 4 more migrants today. I do want to build the mill first, and then the tavern, and then the mine. That'd be cool. Hey, Crimson King! Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. It means the world for sure. You also deserve a pop-up you do not get, but it's good to be here with you. Glad you're enjoying the Norland. Norland. I keep adding the D there. I think the word Nord comes to mind so much more easily than Norla does. And so I do wonder if the game is meant to be thought of as Northland, Nordland, negation, like neither nor, or something else entirely. I should write to the developer and say, hello, friend. Your game releases to early access in about 34 hours. So you have obviously nothing important to be doing right now. I need you to tell me, how shall I understand the Nor part? And he'll say, my name is Nor. The game is named after me, Mr. Nor. And I'll be so darn embarrassed. Any peasant loyalists yet? Nope, one fanatic who wants to join the church, but no loyalists at all. Rye Field did not turn on. Too many people are doing this job. So I'm going to move one of the... Actually, maybe not. I was going to say I'm going to move a Rye Field over to Bobby. But no, the other job in the north here, I'll ask Bobby to attend to instead. You get that management steal up gradually, I hope. Now, one thing I'm worried about is because Bobby is female, if... craving for excitement, that means go gamble. Also need some rest. Fine. If a male character visits here, it is possible that Bobby will elope with them and leave us all at once. That'd be awful. Right, so Bobby, in the morning, I need the inspections done to turn on buildings. Actually, all three of these are on for 19 hours. So not very long. I want to send Bobby off to gamble with someone. Even if Bobby loses, they'll still have had a good time and the excitement will go away. The sexual desire, we could fix by having her proposition a peasant, but that's considered unseemly. Gotta find someone to marry. Bobby, you got me? You're ready to go gamble? All right, we're gonna throw those dice until the king comes home. Looks like he's 9/10 the way done with his hunting trip. Shouldn't leave Jim by themselves, but... Alright, anyone here... I'm going to send one person to a town at a time. We're going to Stardale instead. We know that Bobby has a 5 in intelligence, so we're going to roll against someone who is less than 5 intelligence. 4, not home, not home. Against the Queen, we want to play dice with Bobby. You might win, you might lose, at least you're going to have a fun time anyway. Silent is on hunting. Alright, so Silent will soon go home. With hunting completed, is there a better relationship? Yes, now have a good relationship, plus 25. Now, I'm just curious. If we offered you to join an alliance... Your army strength is less than that of this lord's. He does not respect you. Okay, so I want an alliance, but we got to build the army. He has 9 soldiers and 3... No, sorry, he has 3 soldiers of 9 combat ability. So that's actually a fairly small army by comparison with some of the other ones around. I do worry they're going to ally amongst themselves if I don't get involved pretty soon, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Have we made everything I want to make? Well, no. the mill did not get done. This is one of those cases where I was pretty sure we had sufficient lumber to get this done. And there is a warehouse right here, correct? So they can take the wood from here and use it to make this. Maybe the wood wasn't available yet. I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Maybe today the workers will get things done. Wouldn't that be swell? I think that'd be swell. Everyone piles in the church. Everyone's saying, glory, glory, glory to the matriarch. She's our mommy. She's in charge. When we think of her, our spirit grows large. There you go. There you go, team. That's your story of the day. Need more wood, need more taverns, rabble, rabble, rabble. Okay, so it is the case that the mill and the tavern are both going up now. Good, good. I guess the correct call for the matriarch is, ooh, Lord, oh, you are so big. So absolutely huge, gosh, we're all impressed down here. That's how it goes. So we made 40 moonshine. Do until, I believe, means they'll begin making more every single time it drops below 40. Is that correct? Yeah, do until I want to stay at 40. keep them employed. Okay, so every time it drops below 40, it's going to say, I finished it again, I finished it again. What's the cross through hand here? It means no one has come to give them a job recently. Jim here should be marching around telling everyone what to do. That's a Jim has too many jobs that's attached to them, and so they're not getting all the jobs done. All the jobs ordered, rather. You see the same thing here at the mill, though in this case because no one's assigned. So I'm trying to have Jim manage all of these buildings, and then Bobby manage all the ones up here. So they've split the jobs a little better. Bobby's not home right now, unfortunately. Bobby completed playing dice. One does not see the results there, unfortunately. But we see that Bobby has no rings. 0, not a 1. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby. Did you lose all your rings? Did you have a good time, buddy? You should have just set aside what you were ready to lose. Can we move Jim's house closer to the local area of work? You're probably right. So the things the lords want to do are sleep, eat, worship, and then go to the job sites and order people around. So I'm not exactly sure how to have everything set up well, but it's probably a very smart idea to think a little bit more about it. Definitely our layout is better this time than last time, but not that much better, unfortunately. The tavern's online now. So I'm going to say don't sell the beer here, only sell the moonshine. We can also now make flour. The mill's online. Awesome. We'll deal with that in a second. For now, show me the money. Workers are getting paid 3 per day right now. Rutabagas are costing 3 per day also. I'm going to lower the price of rutabagas to... No, I'm going to lower the price of moonshine to 2. I'm going to take all the beer away. I'm going to give the peasants and everybody else 5 money a day. So they'll spend their money on rutabaga and moonshine. If I want to make them happy, I would pay them 1 extra money. But right now the economy needs to stay a closed loop. They get money at their work site, the money comes back to me, and everything is absolutely perfect, don't you know? The appearance of the unholy horde. It's the Inquisition. Marched to the northwest and found there's a group up here who means trouble. Berserker skeleton monsters. They're going to march through absolutely all of us unless someone stops them. The winning condition of this game is survive until day 55, I believe. And then the unholy horde will go away. Maybe. Jim is learning teaching. Awesome. The king is back home learning again. Learn about hops fields. That's good. A new building needs a new manager. That is, which building? Hello? The hall has no manager. Oh, Bobby left the map. And so Bobby can't order them to work right now because Bobby is not here. I like the manager idea. It does throw things off, though, when people leave the city. Now, probably what should be done, and I'm not sure I can order this, is make sure that they've just been ordered to do their work before the character leaves the map. Because if not, you have to ask someone else to take over. Right? Take someone else to attend to this. But I want the king to keep reading. So for right now, we don't need construction, I believe, except for out here. And we do have 1 functional construction site. Okay. We very much want to make a road from the main city out to the mine. As I said previously, it'd probably be really, really smart to put some houses here to help the miners not have to go so far. Possibly also a second market and a second tavern out here and a warehouse. And. Oh boy. All right, team. It's been half an hour since the last ad break. I'm going to take a quick pause here to get some coffee at 11:30 a.m. my time. We still have at least 2 hours of streaming, so you will not miss a thing when I'm gone. I'll pause the game. I'll put some music on for you all. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good time as always. It's just an absolute joy to spend time with you. I know I say that every day, but I really do mean it. My gaming experience is better because I get to spend time with you folks. All right, there's some music. Have a nice time chit-chatting. Enjoy yourselves. Back in 2 or 3 minutes with coffee in hand. Appreciate you very much. My apologies. Our returning glory. Hello, hello, hello. Music goes away. Resorty's voice returns. All right, very good, very good. My apologies for disappearing, but got the coffee in hand now, and hope you had a good time while I was gone. With that said, if you're going to be here at the end of stream, please make a note to remind me. I need to go buy some dry cat food. Ran out of dry cat food last night after dinner. Fed Fritz this morning with some wet food. We have some emergency backup. He eats all of and then wants more because he reads it as being some kind of treat as opposed to his normal dry food. So after stream, I must go get some dry food before teaching today. That would be a good thing. The game would like me to harvest the rye crop and harvest the hops crop. Our very first rye is coming out straight away here. Jim is ordering the flour makers to get to work also, and the warehouse workers and everybody else. The mine is being built. It's very close to done. Needs more wood though, so again we wait for wood. The tavern is selling booze, so our workers have only moderate fatigue and mild hunger now. So I'm surprised by that, given that the market is selling rutabaga still. The tavern is selling moonshine, and I believe it's the case that finances are fixed. Yeah, they're making 5 money a day. They're spending 3 on rutabagas and 2 on moonshine, actually. So they should be taking in, putting out the exact same amount of money every single day. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Nothing happened on the world map today, it looks like. Everyone is in good shape still. I believe we have no loyalists among the peasantry still. 6 fanatics. People are wanting the goddess to save them, unfortunately. And for the first time in a long time, all of our characters are back on the map. We have not yet purchased the training ring. A bit of knowledge, I believe. Yeah, totally unknown still. We just need to learn how to train our troops so we can begin building a military. There is a way in which I really like the gating of research in this game. It makes it kind of random and fun depending on what you learn about each playthrough, what you can buy from the trader each playthrough. But there's some technologies that seem so important that until you get them, you feel, or at least I feel, absolutely handicapped. And my inability to build an actual military is a little unfortunate. We'll see how it goes. Also at this point, probably makes sense to build a workshop to begin getting our tools made so we can either use them or sell them. We can sell moonshine if we need to, but we don't have that much money quite yet. Also, we need more workers, clearly. I'm moving the construction warehouses down to only 2 builders each, so we have some free workers to go attend to the other available jobs, like mining, for example, which come online pretty soon. So 2 workers on each one. They still need more workers. We hit the point now we're not getting enough migrants to do all the jobs. 4 more will come in today. That is fantastic. We got to make people happy enough to invite their friends to join us. One way to do that be making private peasant houses, but the private peasant houses are not yet known to us. Our ruler is still learning pretty slowly. Moods are kind of low on everybody. Though they have booze to drink, they're still complaining about their fatigue. So he's actively drinking beer, and his need for rest is down, down, down. Now, I wonder if beer is not good enough to fully alleviate his fatigue. Or will he keep drinking until it goes away? Will he drink long enough that he can't fall asleep? So we got the effect of alcohol, big happiness. And yes, indeed, his desire for alcohol did go away. Until the point he passed on the ground. All right, so I wish that weren't the case. I wish it were the case my king knew how to booze a bit without passing out from his child. His child who has to now drag him to his bed. Oh no, childhood trauma experiences happening before your eyes, my friends. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'd like to make Eel like my king more. Eel is currently pleased we have enough temples. I wonder if I had even more temples, what would change. It's probably good to get a personal relationship between the bishop and the king also, but Dad's in bed now. We probably can't use the king to go hunt because his combat skills are, where are they? I mean, 6 or so, not half bad. I believe though the bishop will not go fight. He's a pacifist through and through. Instead, we have the ruler go say hi with him, and I think that's important. So silent in the morning, go greet the bishop and see what that leads to. So our economy is in a much stronger position than it was last time. We built more focused on having good infrastructure as opposed to just making more and more of everything, especially more and more houses. Last time we had way too many peasants and couldn't support hardly anything else. This is Felina. She's joining us or visiting with us. Felina is a free lord of a culture that hates us, so we will never invite her along. Also, she's blind, and blindness makes people not like her terribly much. With the trader here, we probably just want to sell some stuff where we can, but treasury is nearly empty, they say. Want to buy more rings, being greedy, greedy, greedy. Currently, no one has desires for anything. That said, Bobby P has no rings. So may I give you just 1 ring? I think you have to do it on the king instead. So, social... No, you have to give the item from the characters menu instead. Gift to the king is wrong direction. Social, How do I give her rings? 1 second. Isn't it like a reward or something? Uh-oh. The king has forgotten that he is the king. I was almost certain there was a king marker here. Maybe he can't do his kingly duties while he's out on a walk. We'll check on the king in a little bit. Hope he remembers he's the king. It's on the recipient. Choose king reward. Did I miss that? King, a reward. I read that as being money. All right, the king will give you 5 of the fancy rings. We need to buy more, but not sure we can, unfortunately. Come on, mine. You can do it. More people moved in. 1 person is now unemployed. Fair. Can't wait till this child grows up. I don't think we have a clear sense of when they become adults. The mouse over, it does nothing, unfortunately. The child is learning bit by bit very slowly. Should probably be taught more command. It does seem to have like a really substantial variety of skills, many of which are not their focus in life, namely the fighting and leading battle, unfortunately. Tulipsy is 18, every day is 1 year. Yeah, I wish that were clearer. Also, we discovered yesterday that the pregnancy marker is really off. It says there's 24 hours left, and I believe that every day is 1 hour, or so, I don't know. Whichever way, the various times in the game do not exactly line up correctly, and that's just confusing. We're going to sell some flour. Got a bunch of flour, and so let's go ahead and trade with the trader. We can use Bobby again, and have Bobby hopefully get us some cash. Okay, money's down a little bit today. All right, let me give you a bunch, and then buy 1 more ring. What are your books this day? Herbalist, training ground, finally. Good lord, we can have it in military. Coal furnace, scaffold, fast construction, better forges and so on. I'd love to have them all. We need to keep our cash as it is. Okay. Is the number of flour going up? Let's see here. Okay, this is flour. We consumed 4, we produced none. We got some via tribute. Hey, thanks, Dassels. Appreciate that. And we sold a bunch to the trader. All true. This new book is going to be so useful. Earlier we had Bobby P also do some learning. Back when we weren't sure if they'd stay with us. We need the training ground learned. We also need to get the workshop written down. All right, so Bobby P, learn the training ground, please. And we talked about adding the workshop, and I didn't quite do that afterwards. So, workshop, I'm going to add to this pile of things happening. We'll see what happens. Free lords waiting to be hired? Absolutely not. All moods are kind of low again. Y'all being finicky? Y'all having problems? Loneliness, sleepiness, hunger. They'll be fine. Loneliness, fatigue. Sexual desire. Rough. We gave over 5 rings. I wonder why rings are given in piles of 5, given that I don't have that many of them. I think I would like to be able to choose how many rings I give at a time, because, yeah, especially early game when I have so few of them, giving 5 is a major, major gift. Now, the king is still good with number of rings, no big complaints, but still, the bishop has disregarded our king. They just went on a nice walk, and they're having a bad time. Why is this happening? Craving for excitement. Are you allowed to gamble? We'd have to give rings to Eel so he can gamble. It's a strange thing. This person has a desire they can't meet. Oh, bishop guy. I sort of feel like I've hit a point in the game where I don't have much to do unless I want to do world map stuff. But if I do world map stuff, then my lords are off the map, not getting things done. So, that's unfortunate. I also want to make a road. Is it worth selling flour for a road? The answer, I believe, is yes. So, good morning, Bobby P. This is why people aren't happy. They're being woken up at all hours to go chat with the trader again. I need some night owls. All right, so I just need money. So let's take a bunch of flour. This is market saturation, so I sold too much of it, lowering the price. If I sell to there, it's fine. This is a way in which the game encourages you to diversify the economy. Moonshine we only have 12 of, unfortunately. So we're going to trade that over, just have enough cash so that I can make a road. Hello, construction? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello, construction? Uh-oh. The line at bottom is not working. Let's go to the world map and come back in. I can't go to the world map. All right. Is there a hotkey for these things? The escape key works. Construction works again. Thank goodness. That would have been a bit destabilizing to the playthrough if suddenly I couldn't use any of the building menus. All right. Bring together these roads. It's kind of awkward. Bring together oh gosh, terrible. Undo that, please. If only there were an undo button. That's fine. Must be some limitation of the engine, not be able to have build and unbuild up at the same time. That's right, unbuild. That's a word. Go down this way and then this way. A little bit overdone. Finish that. Unbuild. That's... It's lovely. If no urgent task be done, maybe let them socialize your loneliness. So I think that loneliness is based not on socialization, but instead on their going for a date. Right? The loneliness is not handled via conversation, but instead the need for sex. And that only happens if you have a date. Or if you force a peasant to engage with you by giving rings away. So we'd like to ask our wife on a date, which I think is seduction. They can't currently seduce their own wife because their wife doesn't like them enough or something. So you'll spend time with your wife and hope that works out. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Attraction in this game is something I don't fully understand. Like, I understand the numbers involved. And when you go to this page, you can like mouse over and say, okay, what's the issue? Silent does not want to go to a date with his queen. Jim wants to go on a date with the king. But, yeah, that you have to have dates to have sexual intimacy. When it's being declared as a need for both of them, right? They're both saying, I haven't had human touch in long ago. It's true. So they need to have some kind of like open conversation about the relationship. I don't know how to order them to go to counseling, but perhaps I should. Maybe. Training ground is 1% done. The hops and beer is 61% done. The mine is a mine. The mine's a mine for sure. All right. Need for sex increases over time. It'll naturally want to date as long as they're friends. My worry, though, is they're going to find satisfaction in the arms of another, and I want to avoid that drama as much as I possibly can. That is not desired by me. We're down to 80 rutabagas. I may have just sold some. Jim and Sound are going on a date. Hey, they had a nice conversation. Now they're interested in dating. We did a good job there. Hooray, hooray. We have plenty of money again, so we expand this road once more. And then I may add a new rutabaga bucket there. We needed the mine finished, though. It's just so far away. So I want to put peasant houses along here. And like I said, another tavern, etc. Man, making our community bigger is becoming a worry. As I said earlier, I should have just moved absolutely everything over here. So we were close to the mine. Now, I believe there's a second mine on the map somewhere. It's way up there. I can easily imagine a city in this game becoming bigger, filling the entire map eventually. But in the short term, not so sure about that. Any loyalists want to join the army? Nope, just cranky peasants looking for a better life. With their one in combat. Silent can't move. Silent and Kenga and... Oh, he passed out during or after? He's very hungry. He's very sleepy. So on the date, they went for a movie and skipped dinner. And so they head in the direction of starvation now. We need to help them have better dates, possibly. Okay, I see the wood is mostly cut down here, so I'd like to move this building over. It doesn't say as a cost. Oh, yeah, it's 5 wood to move it. Got it. So 5 wood to move, and the builders have to do the moving. And also, once it's moved, it no longer has a manager. So, Bobby P, you help with that one. Like it says in the title, I do feel like I've learned quite a bit about this game in my first playthrough. I think part of what I've learned is spend a lot more time focusing on your city early game, where previously I was trying to engage with both the world and the city simultaneously. And I think I got kind of overwhelmed and confused. But we had to make a strong home before we head out onto the world map and cause problems that way. A person named Galoran here is ready to marry someone. Galoran is not the heir, I believe. So, if we engage in seduction, loyalty may be lost towards their king. When a character's loyalty drops below 25, the lord will enter into conflict with their king. If it's the heir, they might launch a rebellion. If it's a regular lord, they'll prefer to leave for a neighboring province, which worsens relations between kings but does not incite a rebellion. So I'd like to have Galoran join us, but I don't think I want to make Lutivoy angry. So, invite your province. Here we go. So if the relationship is high enough, we can possibly invite Galoran over. That said, invitation does not mean to stay. It might mean only to have a visit. Unsure. I want a standard action under sign? Sign. Standard action. I don't want to do the marry off, obviously, because I need to keep Bobby. Offer vassalage, no. Lords, Galoran, seduce. I don't know. Good night, Bravo. See you later. That's fine. We can ignore the world map a while longer. Grooming married off refers to Galoran leaving them. Oh, I thought that you could only invite women to join you. I thought that the woman would always go to the groom's territory. Now, maybe that's imported knowledge from some other game. I'm not sure on that one. Let's go read that carefully then and see. All right, so grooming married off. Traditionally, the bride price offered depends on the strength of her noble house. In your case, it amounts to 644. So I think that we get 644 money if we give up Bobby P. I don't want to push the button, but I'm pretty sure it's going on there. And so we would lose Bobby P to the territory adjacent. Which is why I'm trying to recruit some male wandering noble to marry Bobby P. Maybe it will all work. Goodbye, Felicia. Workshop needs wood. They have wood. Construction buildings, please work. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and mark the building over here as getting made first. The mine, while important, will get done eventually. Everybody sings, everybody dances, ooh-wee, ooh-wee. So if we put forward a sermon of doubt, I believe it said the fanatics may defanaticize. So it might be worth launching a sermon of doubt here. Yeah, fanatics may become regular believers, believers possibly agnostic. Agnostic's unfortunate. At some point. Maybe tomorrow we'll try to get rid of some of the fanatics. Though the bishop loves us having fanatics here, it leads to more and more friendship points. They're happy with 31% of us being fanatics. Like we're in Philadelphia or something. Workshop coming up. We'll then learn how to build things in the workshop. And that'll be pretty darn swell. Drill, baby, drill. Stop and have a chit-chat. Very nice. They need more wood. They get it from the warehouse. So like in Anno, I believe all the warehouses are linked. They auto-move material between them. So they're stopping to have a chat again, apparently. Or maybe picking things up. Awaiting an object for construction. Okay, all the wood is gone. So somebody took the wood and used it to finish the mine. I asked the other thing to get done first, but it didn't quite happen. That's okay. Now, the manager here is going to have to walk a very, very long way. I'm going to ask only the king to do that for right now, so that he just knocks out the one and then goes back to studying again. He'd like to have a road, of course, from here to here, but I need to save my cash for the moment. World summary. Nothing happened again. All right, so mining will start once they have workers here. So he's currently inside ordering the miners to work. There are no miners there, so it's just rabble, rabble, rabble. Also, Kenga gained some levels again. Kenga gained a level in I don't know what, but is very close to learning teaching and intelligence again. I believe that Jim is teaching philosophy, which teaches intelligent teaching. After that level up, I'll probably have someone else go teach instead. Jim made Congo play a fool? That's not how good teaching works. What are you doing? Why are you making fun of your kid? Such terrible people. We're going to get 5 migrants today. 5 migrants would go over our current house cap. I believe we've not yet researched better housing for the peasants, nor can we in time. So time for our dormitory that we're going to very awkwardly throw out here. So it's I need more wood. Do we push the button to make them bring the wood right away? How much wood do I need for this? The lovely dormitories. 30. Do you have any prophecies or crises on? We haven't had any prophecies yet. We do have the undead horde, but we're on the far east side, and the horde's on the far west side. So I think we'll be okay, at least for right now, as we're continuing to hold off on building any military. One of these days, I swear I'll have a military. We're at 40% study in the training round. It's good. It's very, very good. Don't you worry, team. It's all coming together. Hey, Silent and Jim are dating again. All right, the king and queen are falling in love once more. Start making flour. Suddenly music. Start making flour. Oh, I agree. We should start making flour. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How long have I had this mill here not making flour? Flour is getting made. We don't really need it, but that's okay anyway. Also seeing we are out of moonshine, though we do have rutabagas. So the moonshine dealer here has only one worker slot. We could upgrade it, producing more moonshine. I'm going to do that. But that also means that I need to get additional rutabaga farms going. Now we do have unemployed people, so a rutabaga farm would be super nice. I do believe. More farms, more good. A new visitor named Capriera. Capriera is not our culture. That said, they do not hate us. Unfortunately, this person is also female, and we do not believe in that kind of marriage at this point in the game. So this person's a gambling addict. We could potentially have someone go gambling with them. I believe Bobby P, who is now loyal to the church, is very much wanting to engage in some gambling also. You better not lose all of these dice. Okay, we cannot gamble with the Free Lord, it looks like. Is that true? Yes, there is no gambling with the Free Lord, unfortunately. So you can only gamble internally and potentially lose all of our rings again and have to give more to them, etc., etc. Who's the most intelligent of all? The king is an 8. So the king would probably win against Bobby P and then give it back. They don't have the 5 rings. That's right, that's right. I believe that the lords come in with no rings. Is that correct? So you can't immediately steal. Only 3. You gotta have the 5 instead. Alright, kinda lame. That's okay. Our economy is roughly stable today. Love to see that. The workshop is not finished. Tomorrow the workshop will get done. It's marked to build first. We can then put down the dormitory. And that will get done as well. Can it fit here? That's kind of cute, actually. I wish I could rotate it. I can. So I'll rotate it towards the road they're going to use most often. Cool. Alright, these will get built. Wait, they're only 40 resources. Maybe the rye fields are 80. Or maybe the price of fields went down. Not sure. Anyway, hop fields and beer are both ready. So I'd like the hop fields to be near to the brewery, obviously. How much do they cost? They do cost 80. And they also need more wood for fertilization. Okay, a second brewery is probably a good idea. This time we're just not doing the moonshine thing terribly well. So some of my peasants have moonshine and hate it. Some of my peasants have no drinks and hate that too. Oh, it's a bad time for everybody. That said, we are surviving well enough. We can have someone else go learn more things. What's unknown right now of our current books are peasant houses, keeping prisoners, not worry about sins, and better paper. No paper yet. So peasant houses would be good. Let's Silent go learn that one. Okay, another day to wait through. Yeah, in some games, nighttime is useful for something. In this game, I haven't quite figured out what night is for, other than for waiting and talking to you fine folks and attempting to fill time with random blather. I guess part of it could be looking at the world map and planning for tomorrow, but you know, I don't want people to leave. So our little family's starting nicely. Our kiddo is some age. Oh, our kiddo is a sin. He feels bad that he made a cruel joke. Wow, what's wrong with you, kid? How dare you treat your family that way? Another hour's passed. It's noon o'clock my time. 1 hour, 30 minutes. I got to go teach and buy cat food for the cat. Between now and then, though, take a quick little ad break. We'll go ahead and do a little more crossword puzzle. We may finish it this time through, but we'll see. Again, thank you for being with us on this lovely day. One's getting loud when things get hot. Fire sirens. So I believe that talking is something. Wait, sirens doesn't fit there. Never mind. Getting loud with fire alarms, of course. Of course it is. Tiered hats worn by members of Devo. Enron something. Al dente. We had that before. So maybe talking. It's probably the talking stage. A stage relationship to talking stage. Got it. A sly nod is a reference. Is it energy cone? I vaguely remember Devo having like what I think is traffic cones on our head, but a big stick's gonna do. Energy dome? Onyx is clearly the word here for the Great Blank Cave, the Great Onyx Cave. So robocalls asking about your car's under warranty are scammy. So Energy Dome, or a kind of hat worn by Devo. We're done, we'll look that one up. A fair reward, a blue ribbon for the person who gets first place. Ooh la la is so hot. A biblical man who is dedicated to his craft. Craft meaning a boat. It's Noah, of course. A young Sheldon vis-a-vis the Big Bang Theory. It's a prequel. I haven't seen either, but I know that young Sheldon comes first. Airing without having been pre-recorded. On live, I assume. Snowmobile brand. Snowmobile has the Ski-Doo and the Snow-Doo, possibly? I thought Ski-Doo was for maybe it is Ski-Doo. I'm not sure. The across here on giving someone a ring is tying the knot, meaning for to be married. Very good. The Goldfinch author Donna, it's Donna Tartt, I believe. 2 T's, I think. Jean, who wrote The Thief's Journal, not sure. That's a walking on the mild side's an amble, a soft walk. A spring bird called the redbreast is the robin. And treasure blank, a chest of riches is treasure trove. So Jean Genet, possibly Jean Genet. Having 2 authors in this area is so unkind, but Tart and Genet it is. Casual turndowns. NAWS. Organization with forklift operation standards is OSHA, so sock is incorrect. You only buy 1 shoe, never. So you never buy 1 sock. So OSHA. Production company that shares its name with an element. Apparently the production company named Neon, don't know that one. As good as it gets, actor Kinnear, that's Greg Kinnear. So the emperor who ruled the Qing dynasty for more than 6 decades is Qian Long. I like that he has Long in his name when he ruled for a long time. There is your Tuesday puzzle completed. I very much enjoyed Antipodes up here. Also liked Omicron, a letter often not seen in the crossword. There's often a lot of Chi, there's often a lot of Omega, but Omicron somewhat less so. Also, we love that Omega is O-Mega, and Omicron is O-Micron, micro versus mega. So fun. All right, good stuff. Thank you for the clapping, I appreciate it. At least one person's impressed by getting the thing done. All right, the Monday puzzle continues to befuddle us. Is this Remedy? Like Alfie and Arthur, are these remade possibly? I don't know what those are, unfortunately, but remade is possible. Alexander Pope's Dangerous Thing, a little something, not sure what, enduring, timeless. I guess always taking a day away, helping me see things I wouldn't see usually. Sweeping, vast. Some Art Deco pieces. Eaves. A little levity. Not spelled that way, unfortunately. Fictional characters taken to Sydney, Australia. No idea. Is this just Oasis here, Oases? Where a dry spell might end. It ends in the Oasis. He finds some water. We're going to do the 2 more here, and then I'll get back to the game. A cheerful. Ooh. RIA cheerful. Tough travels or slogs. It's possible I have the Portuguese wrong on Sal Vicente. A little something ing. Leavening. A little learning is a dangerous thing. Of course it is. A little learning. All right. This is definitely wrong. Cheerful. Sunny. I've got no idea. Back to it in an hour or so. Hello, Forcom. A random question. Does one, or have I ever played the game Ixion? Ixion? I have not. Let's see what Ixion is. Hey, how's it going, Peach Tea Lingo? You're thinking leavening at first? Yeah. My wife is so good at seeing words and immediately saying, oh, that will fit, or oh, that will not fit. I have no idea how she does it. I have had to count boxes myself. She said previously that she's able to, like, when she says a word or thinks of a word, she sees the letters in her head and is immediately aware of how many letters are in the word. When I think of a word, I don't see anything in my head. Instead, it's the case that I have to like produce an image of a word. So I can like see the word in my head, but I have to make it like it's on a billboard and then go through and count it myself. Anyway, what is this game I've been suggested? An unrelenting city-building odyssey across the stars. As administrator of the Tikkun. Isn't that used in some other sci-fi series? I feel like I know that name for something. Prototype space station. You're tasked with balancing preservation and exploration as you manage infrastructure, resources, and crew. Can you keep the flam of humanity alight? Good old flam of humanity. A game from a few years back. I do not know of this game, though I believe I've heard of it at some level. The name stands out. Ixion. I may have actually looked at this on stream once before. It's like Startopia? I don't know Startopia. Oh, Tikkun's the name of an old political publication. Tikkun is also a group of French anarchists, I believe. And I've read their material. I actually quoted some Tikkun in one of my articles some years back. So cool research it looks like. Also, I just can't quite tell what's happening in these pictures, other than a robot's putting out a fire, maybe. Maybe. Cringer and Shen may have played this. Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. I think it came out during the last stream crisis. I don't think I was streaming then. Was I? I may have come back in May of 2022. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's an old game from the perspective of streaming. Many people want to watch first playthroughs of games. And if they've already seen the game played previously, they're less into it. But, I mean, one I should probably check out. I'll look into it at some point. Now, part of me, I'll look up the word Tikkun, because I'm almost certain it's the anarchist collective in France. Is that true? French-Italian post-Marxist anarchist philosophical journal, produced in 2 issues from 1999 to 2001. Okay, it would have been after that, because I went to grad school in 2008, and I think I read something new. Yeah, it's the Anarchist Library, one of my favorite locations. Yeah, so Tikkun is writing up through 2023. Now, it is one of these pseudonyms, right? So it's possible the old Tikkun and the new Tikkun are not the same. Which of these did I quote from? Thesis on a Terrible Community. I quoted from that in one of my articles. Yeah, that's great stuff, though. I mean, I love reading anarchist literature. They imagine the world in such very cool ways. Also, the Devo Energy Domes. What are these? It's a hat worn by the new wave band Devo. Hello, sir. I love Wikipedia so much because you'll find people who have just uploaded photos of themselves to fit the requirements of the page. What is this? We designed them. We're influenced by German Bauhaus movement, geometric fashion, Aztec temples. We just liked the look. It looked good, and it didn't look like any other bands out there. We weren't interested in wearing groovy hats or groovy clothing. We looked like Lego toys or something by the time we had our heads, and that was a positive thing. I don't think I've ever seen these before. Like I said, I was relatively sure they were like traffic cone threats. So show me Devo band. I started playing video games. Okay, they're the ones who saying whip it good. Interesting. So it must be the case I've forgotten some element. Okay, band with traffic cone on head. Oh, Moonhooch is so good. If you don't know the band Moonhooch, it's two guys on saxophone plus drums. Absolutely love it. Yeah, and he uses a traffic cone as a way of modifying the sound of his saxophone. Oh, so good. It could be Devo's Whip It. So maybe multiple people have confused Devo's hats with other things. I'm talking about Lord Buckethead? No, there's also the there's a guitarist. Is it like a KFC bucket on head? His name is Buckethead. There we go. Buckethead, an American guitarist and songwriter. These are things I do not know anything about except that they exist. Amazing. Brian Patrick Carroll, known as Buckethead. Look, the more you know. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably play video games. Here we go. Welcome back to the video game once more. All good. Hey, Nintendo Slave, it's so good seeing you. When you think traffic cones, you think of Tupperware Remix Party. I do not know what that is, but it sounds amazing. I want to assume it's people who have modified their instruments with Tupperware. That'd be pretty delightful. I'd be a fan of that for sure. I wonder if we have too many people for the one, everyone's singing about death? Going to see the Lordy. I am so glad. Going to see the Lordy. I am so glad. Harvest hops. Right, we've not planted hops yet. I think we discussed that and then got distracted by all the other work and all the other wood we need. You've done a pretty good job of clearing out this area of trees, haven't you? So it might make sense to move this lumber mill over this direction instead. I'm going to do just that. So ship yourself. Hello? Did I push the destroy button, not the ship button? Wait. You're here now. Did I have 3? Or did I actually move to there? Huh. Well, I'm confused now. I have fully confused myself. At least my child is leveling up. More teaching, more intelligence. Who's a good boy? Yes, it's you. Yes, it's you. Someone needs to teach you combat. Hey, actually, someone's already teaching you combat. If we want the kiddo to learn about combat in particular, the king is the best teacher. We'll change that now. Awesome. Moon Lake is marrying someone off. New building needs a manager. Why? Surely someone was managing it before. Hey, the children bring me food. The children bring me wood. Good. The workshop is not quite built. It's 40% done. It is currently noon. Why are people not working at noon? This is marked build first. This is not marked build first. So this construction facility is being turned on right now. This one is already on. The workers are standing here. The materials to build this thing are already in place. So I wonder if each building that's being built locks into one construction building and they're unwilling to share the job. So once this is turned back on, which it is now, will the construction workers run over and fix that up? We'll see. Anyway, we now know of training rounds. So in a moment here, we can go ahead and actually get an army functional. Woo! Woo! That'll be good. More knowledge necessary. So keeping prisoners list, last bit we don't know about. I want my kid not to roll out sin so much though. So I'm ask someone to learn about not being afraid of the Lord, not being afraid of going to the bad place. And yes, indeed, it does seem to be the case that each construction building takes ownership. There are mercenaries, Owen. Yep, there are mercenaries indeed. They're very expensive though. So if one goes to the army page here, you can hire some mercenaries for 324 down to 56 if you want. How long do they stay with you? I don't know. I don't know how long they stay with you. Maybe forever. But I'm trying to make my own military to save money. They have very little right now. Yes, finish the building. Yes, keep striking each other. They're doing one of those amazing blacksmith things. If you've never seen a video of multiple people working together to do smithing, where they call out regularly, and then end up with the anvil chorus. Tink, 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 tink. Ye say for that one. Yeah, all good. My king is furious over something. He was laughed at. That's hilarious. I can't stand such mockery. So someone mocked him here. I don't see who it is, but Brother Man's having a really, really bad time. His mood is terrible. He needs some sleep. He needs some booze. He's laughed at twice. This is just like a Rimworld where you get piles of the same event over and over again. Feels awful. The workshop is made, so now we can make tools or daggers or bows. To make tools, you have to have, I don't know what, possibly coal and iron. To make daggers, you have to have just iron. To have bows, you have to have tools and wood. So daggers are the one thing I can make right now. And I believe someone nearby wants to buy daggers, but this would also let us begin to outfit our own troopers. And that would be totally, totally swell. For now, I'm just going to make until 10, I guess, which will eat all of the iron coming from the mine, but I think that's fine. Also, we can begin to make beer once we have hops. I would need to have a second brewery to help with that, I suspect. But the flour is also eating our rye. Well, wait, why am I going from 49 to 51? Does it only go up by odds? Oh, that's upsetting. What if I go all the way to 0 and then climb back up again? We got the 0. Oh, okay, all fixed. That's kind of bug that makes the game absolutely unplayable, obviously. Alright, so Jim is the one who is taking care of this corner. Let Jim also work on the workshop. We'll start getting some daggers. Silence in a terrible mood and is not doing their job. We could ask someone to have a nice chit-chat, possibly. So we're going to have you spend time with your wife. That said, Jim is cranky that earlier Silence disregarded him. Yeah, either way, their relationship is not great. Gotta make the Queen and Silent like each other again. And get rid of that red if possible. Okay, so this building's getting made now. Fantastic. when that is done, we're going to want to put up the training ground. For that, we need 20 iron. Okay, so one person's working in the mine. The mine is so far away from absolutely everything, which is why we're trying to get the house built here. It is going up. We then want to have a new warehouse, so we don't have to take the iron quite so far away. That's a service building. We can make one right now. Awesome. Now, each warehouse comes with construction characters. I wonder if it would be sensible for us to have fewer construction characters, but dispersed throughout all the warehouses. They have one at each. I think they only construct, they don't haul. Alright, Silent disregarded his wife again, but his mood is slightly better. Neat. I need a manager again. We are beginning to grow more rutabagas, so we're kind of low on food right now. Even more managers needed. We need a fourth character tremendously. Tremendously. And we're going to get 4 more migrants today. That said, the migrants are kind of hungry. So it might be time to tell the peasants they're allowed to eat flour also. My sense, though, is I'm just not doing a great job of keeping everybody fed, which is obviously not ideal. Okay, might make sense to stop studying, just to get people doing their management job more often. We haven't seen a hireable lord in a while, and certainly not one of our culture. We could try to bring in someone who's neutral to our culture, as opposed to someone who is strongly opposed to everything we stand for. More migrants, more laborers, more starvation ahead. We got to plant rye also. The new house is built. Now, I don't know if workers will try to find a dormitory closest to where they work, because I want the person who works here rather, whoever they might be, to live in the house that's nearest by. You are currently carrying some iron. Once this workshop is made, or warehouse is made, the iron will go here instead. For now, it's a long walk, though. Okay. We want to make... We have so much rye. Why are we not making any flour here? I've said to make flour, correct? Oh, I think I probably said make flour up to 50 or something. That's not it. Production? Yes. And so the rye is just sitting there until we're below 50. This might be dumb. I'm going to start selling flour to my peasants and make sure that we are charging them enough for that. So flour is currently 4. The average wealth of inhabitants is 23. That is okay. I'd like to lower that a bit. I want to make sure they're not overly wealthy. So I'm doing 5 money, and they're spending 2 on moonshine, 4 on flour. I'm going to leave it that way for right now. We'll gradually siphon off money via taxes, and hopefully it all works out. We'll see. All right, it is now after the work day. Everyone's going to have a party, a drink, playing some music, clapping some hands. Very low on moonshine again. Like I said, we need to have a second brewery probably. We have 2 people working there right now. We could add a 3rd person, but I'm not sure. My capitalist tendency to bum me out. The problem is the lords have too high of expectations. I don't know how to make the communist utopia in this playthrough, Ray. It's not me. It's the game. Don't blame me. I'm doing the best I can. I just want all the workers to live in a happy utopia. Unfortunately, only the lords know how to read, and so the workers have to do the non-literate tasks right now. I swear we'll do better in the future. I swear. We have 4 open sleeping spots. We're getting 4 more migrants today. They're all angry about moonshine. Once I get hops grown, then we'll be in good shape on 80 wood. Once we get hops grow, we'll end up being in good shape for making beer, and then maybe we can move the peasantry up to beer also. Perhaps. I should finish this road connection. I mentioned that earlier and then just didn't do so. So more roads, more good. We do know that the characters prefer to cut the corners, but it looks ugly to me to cover the corners, so I'm going to leave it as is. Bobby P has depression. What's wrong, Bobby P? The social side is bad. Alright, was laughed at, wants to gamble, is ashamed of their sins, has moderate fatigue. Your sin is you made a cruel joke. How do I make my people a little nicer to each other? They're all allegedly friends. Now you have a very bad mood with the king. We could confess our sins if we had 6 rings. That's a lot of rings. The ring economy is brutal. So I'd have to give 5 rings to Bobby P, who then use those rings to confess. The rings would then go to the church and we'd never get them back. Bobby P, you're causing me problems. Please stop causing problems. Bobby P is halfway through learning about how to not stress about sins quite so much. I would like that to continue if you please. Their mood is going up because they're actually praying. That said, Bobby P, while praying, has a strong desire. They want 15 holy rings. Jim wants 15 holy rings. Silent wants 15 holy rings. So negative 14 mood on everyone until they get all those rings. We can buy them. We can go gamble for them. I know that Silent is the smartest of us. So I can send Silent out gambling to hopefully get some rings. Alright. I wish to engage in social deeds here. I have to clear the character, I believe, for this. So who is the dumbest person here? Shishada is a foreign intelligence. You want to play dice? The king goes forward to rob from the neighbors. If he loses rings, we got a big problem. We have to buy more. Now, are daggers being made? This has not been activated. So Jim is struggling to engage in all the inspections. I've probably given Jim too many inspection jobs. It does take, I believe, an hour to get a job turned on again. That's online. Are you getting the workshop online? They are, thank goodness. So we'll start making daggers then. We'll sell daggers for rings when the trader comes again. Everyone's in middle mood, though again, that negative 14 on strong desire is a brutal, brutal issue. This warehouse is far enough away, I don't want anyone to engage with it. I need the child to grow up to tell these workers. I actually have to have builders here. If I say there are no builders working here, can they still drop off items in the warehouse? Or is it totally unusable until someone turns it on? I don't know. I am curious. Maybe we'll find out eventually. We have a dangerous neighbor. So King Tauriset next door is bigger than I am and is causing problems. Is that you? The Strasbourg likes me. Lutevoy likes me. Vetosat. Wait, who on earth is my neighbor who's dangerous? That's a Taroset or something. Well, whoever that is, I'm sure will leave me alone with my no army. So the next thing to make is indeed the hops fields. Maybe making even more wood would be good. Because we need to have 80 to make the hop field. To make the army field is 20 iron. Now, I believe it's the case that my neighbors give me iron just for taking care of them. rye, wood. Neither of those are iron. So we're getting iron from the mine. Upgrading the mine might be very important. So we have a second work there and going tink, tink, tink. Oh, there's only 100 iron here? No. If you upgrade, though, you get another 100. So you dig deeper, get more people to work, etc. All right. It's all going to work out. All jobs that are functioning right now. Bobby P gains some management skill, is losing loyalty. Should probably send them out to do some gambling again with their 5 holy rings. Might lose them all. Brutal. So I'm really missing Rimworld's. Let's make a very nice dining hall so everyone will be happy. It just does not work out. And the dining hall, I believe, can't be upgraded, unfortunately. So that's a thing. Silent went and played dice with 3 higher points in intelligence, lost 5 rings. How do you make your own rings? Unfortunately, you can't. The only way to get rings is to buy them from the church, and it all kinds of falls apart. We're losing the rings. Hey, Pipja, what happened to Noob? This is a new playthrough. It's a much better playthrough, at least it was till about 10 minutes ago. We restarted with 2 new characters and a child, and we're building more thoughtfully than previously. I think. This is like Rimworld. It's a combination of Rimworld and Crusader Kings 3. The world map is so much fun to play with. Unfortunately, we're not strong enough to do anything with it, so we hide in our base right now instead. Now, you people want to buy flour. I can give them flour if we made the king like us more. So, Silent, I know you want to go home. You are a sinful person. You are infatuated with your wife. We love that. But you want more rings. At 4 right now, I think it makes sense to send the king back here to have a nice conversation with the ruler and hopefully raise to 25 so we can do some trade. We're eating flour also, so it might be a little unfortunate to have our flour going out that way. All right, lost a lot of money. A trader's here, thank goodness. We want to buy so many rings. We also want to sell some daggers. There are 4 daggers in this workshop, so we can sell daggers for 11, and then rings are 30, I believe. Hey, Grandpa, does this game have a pause and plan mechanic Rimworld? Do you mean where you can like make a blueprint on the map where we want things to be? I don't believe so. And you can only place buildings, I think, when you have the materials for them. Is that true? Actually, no, you can place building before you have resources for them. So you can pause and plan then, absolutely. Just in a kind of different way. I didn't realize that. That's very nice to see. Okay, I also just saw that we can build something I wanted to build. What was it? The drug den. Absolutely not. The training ground, we still need 10 more iron. So I should probably pause making any more weapons until we have the iron to make the training facility. Or we can try to buy it off the trader, though the money situation is looking pretty dire. Here's the part where people buy things back. And so the economy heals a little bit. I don't know. All right, time to trade. Hello, trader. Wish you had a name, you just don't. Send Bobby on over to do the trade. Bobby is sleeping. If I could order you to wake up. Huh. Bobby says no. Now, I thought that the trader will leave at midnight. It may be midnight on the day after. Also, it might be the case that Bobby is unhappy and so refusing all my orders. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Oh, the peasants are up late partying. They're clapping. Look at those hands go. I do have to say I really like the hand inclusion in this game. It makes the characters somewhat different from like Rimworld pawns. Hey, producer, Kino the producer. You see it marketed as CK3 plus Rimworld. How is it both? So the CK3 element is on the world map. You can have relationships between different rulers, and you can send your rulers over to engage in like relationship modification. You can go hunting. You can go assassinate people if you want to. You can also set up trade relationship between them. You can vassalize. You can have an alliance with them. You can go to war. The war pop-up that shows how strong the military is reminds me more of Mountain Blade, Bannerlord, than it does of CK3. That said, I think it is pretty clear that the world map level interactions are modeled on CK3, and the world map is pretty large. There's stuff to do. The on-map element is a little bit more Rimworld. So I think it's fair to say it's Rimworld at the level of the colony map or city map, and then CK3 on the level of the world map. That's how I'm understanding so far. That's it. It's not as complex as CK3 on the world map side, but definitely the game's rhyme, we'll say. That's my sense of it. All right. Bobby, I need your help, my friend. So we can stop the trade there. Jim is a less good trader. Yes, indeed. Bobby is sleeping in because she's cranky. Jim, though, will follow the orders. So, like I said, I want to sell the daggers we made. We get 10 money on each of those. Unfortunately, our trader is pretty bad, so we're losing money on the trade. I would like to buy iron. So the daggers are definitely worth more than the iron. I'd like to buy a ring also, because I got to get the king up to 14 or 15 rings. Each one is so expensive. And I could sell rye, though eventually I got made into flour. You know what? We'll take that trade for right now. What a terrible trade that was. All right, here's a couple quick things. Number one, I'm going to stop making daggers. So the workshop will have nothing to do. Number two, I'm going to push the flour making up to 100. We can then sell extra if we need to. And I see we are basically out of turnips. Sorry, rutabagas. So the rutabaga fields make 16 or 17 per day. But we have quite a few peasants, 38 of them. So these together will add up to enough food for the peasants if the rutabaga are not made to moonshine. But we need the moonshine to make them able to have food and drink both. Anyway, Silent went and spent time with the ruler here. Because they're now friends, we can set up a trade relationship in which Lutavoy is buying 13 flour daily. And the church, this part I don't understand, the church's intermediary services cost 115, or 150 rather. So do we have to pay 150 money on the front here? I think so. So the trade route was not be profitable until the second day. Do I immediately lose my money? Silent is there, so Silent can immediately offer the trade. And we'll see how that goes. We're friends after all. The money is immediately gone. So the trade now begins. No active trades. Well, hopefully soon. Silent is in Moon Lake proposing the trade. Cool. Cool. All right. So yesterday we lost 144 money. That money is lost because of we just paid the church for our trade. I don't understand that balancing. like the balancing on rings and the balancing on gold in general feels really, really bad to me right now. It feels like every time we play the game, it's our second playthrough, we start just going down the drain on money and rings. There's probably some part of the game I'm not fully understanding. I know that my peasants have money. Like, they currently have 19 money each. So I'm going to raise the price. We have no moonshine. I'm going to raise the price of everything. Better yet, I'm going to lower the wages of everyone for one day, and that way we'll be able to take more of their pocket money. And then when that's dealt with, hopefully we have enough money coming in to lower taxes again. Though, like I say in every game, once taxes go up, they don't really come back down. I have 101 wood. I need hops for beer, but even maintaining moonshine right now is being challenging. Just made gold coins and rings? You can't. You can't. The church are the only person allowed to, not person, the only people allowed to mint coins here. All the rest of us are merely dependent on them. All right, so Hopfield. Take all the wood we have, but it's going to lead to our having the materials we need to make beer. That'll make happier people. Result in Moon Lake! Silent, my friend. For me, it's a great honor to engage in a trade agreement with you. Trade, above all, serves as an assurance of peace between the kingdoms. Signed and sealed, Lutavoy. So, better relationship. He is now buying our flour. Also, their population grows by 1 inhabitant every time someone sends food that direction. I don't believe it's my peasant that's being sent that way. I think instead a neutral peasant appears for being on the buying side of the trade. Maybe. The trade button. I'm going to mark it to trade automatically. As I said yesterday, the trade button is right behind my microphone, so I do not see it. So we'll trust that it trades itself consistently. That is flour, correct? Yes, flour is moving now. And so we need to make sure we have enough flour to send out 13 each and every day. This thing made none. This thing made as rye. None also. Not sure why it made none. Maybe it takes multiple days. So tomorrow they'll harvest. I think it takes 3 days to get a full harvest of the rye. We'll see. Don't I wish this was like CK3, I could take the money from my bishop? Back in the good old days in CK3, you could imprison and banish your bishop and get all the money that he'd been holding on to for the church. They've definitely patched that, thank goodness. But it was a really, really funny interaction. Maka approves the king's action. People of the Maka culture, these are our enemies, are appreciate we made a profitable trade with the enemies. Or the neighbors, rather. They're not enemies. We have no Maka-ese people with us, unfortunately. If we had Maka people, they would be delighted for sure. All right, so we're getting a migrant today. We have 40 spots for people to live. So we'll have still enough tomorrow. But we need to make more housing again soon. Peasant houses are at 28% because the person who is learning peasant houses is silent, who's on the road. We'll let him stay locally for a while and a bit. Also, looks like no one is teaching the child right now. Lack of parental attention. Oof. Sorry, kid. Needs care. My parents don't notice me. Maybe they're too busy. Oof. Dad'll be home soon, kiddo. Don't worry. You're important. Dad returns. Dad's going to teach the kid again. That'll give him the care he needs. Nice. So we should have money coming in every day because of the flour. We should be making flour every day because I modified the production queue to make up to 100 flour as possible. We have rutabagas, so the brewery can make either beer or moonshine. It's making moonshine because we have no rye. That said, the rye farm will be online one of these days. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Praise him, praise him. Admiral dance there. The Varn likes our actions. The Varn appreciate we have not attacked the neighbors at all. Also, fertility is being lost on some of the fields. So fertility is fixed by burning wood. As right now, I believe it's 40 wood or 20 wood. Does not say. We haven't yet learned the way to lower the burning amount. We'll see. Okay, so after these two are built, we have our hop farms going. I believe each one is 2 workers, 3 workers. So we won't have enough workers to run the hop fields, but that's okay. We'll then also want to have another brewery to focus on either beer or moonshine. Fine. We also need to have a training ground for our soldiers start getting levels. Is it possible to auto burn the wood? So Cordial, I thought they auto burn the wood. I might be wrong on that. If I had to manually do it, let's keep it in mind. But I did not realize that was the case. Jim has 8 jobs currently. That's too many jobs, Jim. So I'm going to go ahead and take Jim off of the one up. Whoops. Off of the one up here. So who else is currently working in the fields this way? Bobby is. Fine. And then Jim goes off of the hall. Bobby goes instead. Need a 4th character for managing. Clearly. Okay. I think before I make the new brewery, I will go ahead and make the training field, which I'm allowed to place even without the material, I believe. We need 10 more. We need 10 more iron for that. You want Bobby trading? The problem is, with 3 people, they kind of have to do everything. It's very much Rimworld-esque in that respect. Everybody's got to do everything. There are probably ways to be more efficient, but as we get more job sites, we need to ensure that our characters are not overly focused on anything. If you ask a character to take care of too many job sites, the job sites will just not ever be turned on, unfortunately. And that's what we need right now. Okay, can I pause this building? Yeah. Just having one job site online is probably enough. This one will get turned on eventually, but the training is more important. With that in mind, I'm actually going to get rid of the second hop field and have them use the material on training ground instead. I just lost 10 iron. We had 10 iron. Where did it go? Okay, it immediately went to the training ground. I don't know how that happened. I didn't see someone carry it, but they must have carried it somewhere. All right, 70% through studying, not worrying about sins too much. The worker in the mine is again making more iron. We have 86 iron remaining in the reserves. We do want to upgrade this. That's 80 wood. I'm still not sure if this building here is able to take items while there's no one working there. I'm kind of guessing no. So the king also goes over here to turn on the mine. It'd be a quick job for him to stop and attend to the warehouse also. But 2 jobs on one person, 7 on another, 6 on another. Come along, child. Still lack of parental attention. Kiddo, your father's teaching you. What more do you want? Okay. It's all looking good. Everything's coming together. Now, seeing the number of wood coming in more slowly makes me think that, yeah, definitely this lumber mill has again clear-cut this area. And so we had to move it one more place to get more wood. Down here is probably best, but yeah, we really are clear-cutting this map. It has a lower tree density than some others. That's a little unfortunate. This wood shop here is trying to clear-cut this area. Is there a knowledge for replanting trees? So this is all of the knowledge. available, and I haven't ever looked through any of them previously. Intimidation of tramps? Vagabonds are intimidated by executioners. They will not commit crimes for 2 days. Wow, we're monsters. Fertilized correctly, unfortunately, needs a language we don't have that cuts in half how much wood they use for fertilizing. I don't see anything. Correct cutting. So felled trees yield twice as much wood. That's cool. It's a different culture's knowledge, unfortunately. We don't have anyone who reads that language. So in our knowledge, upgrade in the lumber mill, just more job opportunities. Yeah, I think it's the case there's no way to replant trees. So the trees you got on the map are the trees you got on the map. Unless these are regrowing. Maybe they do automatically regrow. I'm not sure. Silent, our king, refused a date with Bobby P. That's fine, because Bobby P is not Silent's wife. Gotta keep people loyal, definitely. Gotta get a marriage for Bobby P. Bobby P just started hating the king. Well, that's not okay. Yeah, so at negative 25, Silent is liked. Wait, interest to Silent. So I'm so confused. I believe the right-hand side is Bobby P's attitude toward the king. And Silent dislikes Bobby P because she's a sinner. We see right here. It'd probably be good for them to have a conversation just to, stop hating your king. These lords, such a fascinating lives, we'll call it. Okay, flour is being made. We made 19 flour yesterday. We're selling 17 per day. We're getting more rye. We're getting hops. Awesome. Awesome. We still need 6 more iron, and the training ground goes up, and we get ourselves an army. The things, they are happening. Konga ignored his mother. Why would you do that? Okay. We have our first ever vagabond. So someone inside of our team is homeless. We have one homeless person, and that person immediately went to a life of crime instead of waiting for us to give him a job. Outrageous. Peasant houses, 29% done. The problem is the person who's learning peasant houses is also the king who's teaching his child. So on the pile of duties, boy howdy, teaching, then conversation, then studying. Might be time to stop teaching the child, unfortunately. The unholy horde has destroyed a noble house. The Green Spire have been destroyed because the crisis is on. Can we see where the people of Green Spire were? I believe they're over next to Goldshire. And indeed they are. So the unholy horde has moved forward from here to here. They're going to continue walking through everyone until we get an alliance of some sort. Now we see here that Moon Realm has started an alliance with the City of Enchantment and the City of Great Mist. So these three together may be able to fight off the Unholy Horde. With that said, I'm not sure if that's true. we're hiding over here in Paperton and hope that the crisis does not come for us while I'm still learning the game. Oh boy. Okay, that's dealt with. That's the first noble house to fall. We got cash. We got cash coming in. That's going to raise taxes on everybody. Also, the trade is continuing. Hey, we have no flour. Sorry, peasants. Time for y'all to just buy rutabagas again. Okay. I believe it's the case the mill is not making enough flour for both our characters to eat it as well as for the trade route to continue. We were doing so well for a while. Now we're doing kind of poorly. I have 280 rye. So we just need to find a way to get the rye turned into flour. Now, maybe it's the case that this building is too far away from the sleeping areas and the worship areas. So the workers are not going to have enough time there. But we'll see. Hello, Mr. Sticks. Did you grow up? The playthrough you were part of has been abandoned. This is a new playthrough. It's a better playthrough, allegedly. The ruler of Stardale has died. That's the community to our northwest. Their new leader is Lamena, and she dislikes us a bit. They do not have a personal relationship. Also, she says that our king is her sworn enemy. Why? We didn't kill your father. I kind of want to send the king over to say hello, but that would be to lose our focus in the small village of our own. I don't know. I don't know what to do with these people who hate me. I need a diplomat. We also need to learn how to punish criminals. As you see there, we have one criminal who's going to steal my things regularly. The criminal's angry he's homeless and that he had to drink the booze. Yeah, we're fixing it. I have 4 iron in the warehouse. We need 6 more still. Probably 1 or 2 more days. But peasant houses, 31%. So 1 more day of peasant dormitories. And then, hopefully we can make nice peasant houses and make the peasants happier. These lives of crime, no good. Wait, 54% of the city's population is fanatic? So our people are increasingly disloyal to us and more loyal to the church. Well, that's pretty bad. We can have what's called a sermon of doubt that will discourage people from believing in the church. I probably need to do that because though the church loves us right now, if they're fanatics, they won't join the army, and I think they can also cause a religious revolt or something. Mr. Sticks, thank you for gifting a gift sub to our community, your first one ever. I really appreciate that very much. Is that an attempt to get back in the game? We'll see. We haven't had too many characters join us so far, but Smelly Shirt, you got the gift sub. Hopefully you enjoy the crosswords, enjoy the emotes and all the rest, but Mr. Sticks, thank you so much. That great generosity. Solution: become a saint. To be a saint, don't you have to be well liked by absolutely every ruler on the map? I think that's the case. It's not happening. We're going to have Bobby P go forth and say that you shouldn't believe in the church anymore. I guarantee the bishop will hate this. I need to stop this. Is each day that goes by a year? I don't know how days work in this game, Court of Villain, because it takes 4 days to have a child, but the days are not linked to that number. So it says 4 days, but then 4 days go by in the normal game, and I don't know. It's just confusing how time works. It seems to work differently at different levels of the game. I'm hopeful they're all synchronized at some point, because it is, like I said, just very, very confusing at times. And I'd like it not to be confusing anymore. Please and thanks. Foreign trade report! What's the trade report? We made 117 money. We sent out 13 flour. Please make more flour. They made 21 yesterday, so going in the right direction on that. We have 4 unemployed folks and so much rye still. So I believe it's sensible to create even more flour to maintain our trade relationship. I'll put it right here also. There are rocks in the way. I'll put it right here instead. And hope they can enter the mill from the backside. Not have to walk all the way to the front side. We'll see. Okay, everyone's having a dance. It's lovely. It's a sermon of doubt. Put up your hands. You're pointing to nothing. Put up your hands. You don't believe. Did that lower our percentage of fanatics? Yes, it went from 49 to 39. So we have fewer people who want to break away than previously. At some point, we'll probably have another one of those ceremonies of disbelief. Because golly gosh, I do not believe. I'm now saving for 80 wood, and the reason for that is to upgrade the mines. We get more iron in more quickly. Sure do hope. Probably need to move the lumber mill out farther again, because they are walking farther and farther. I do not know if there's some maximum range at which they'll collect trees. Generally unsure. Whichever way, friends, it is time for another quick break. It's now 1 o'clock my time. Been live now for 4 hours and 30 minutes. We have another 30 minutes on stream. Here's 3 minutes of ads, 3 minutes of crossword. It'll be a lovely, lovely time. Back to the game in 3 minutes. Thanks for hanging out here. There's so many channels you could check out. Why do you check out this one? I don't understand. All right, turned off by a verse 2, I assume. Some Art Deco pieces. Probably the name of some artist. What's this? Network is system, I'm guessing? Fictional characters taken to Sydney, Australia. I've never seen Finding Nemo, but maybe Nemo is taken there. Pressure cookers. Stress? Something. Cheerful. Why am I stuck on cheerful? I should be able to get that instantaneously. I don't know. We're doing downs right now, I believe. No, we're doing crosses. Mezzo-soprano Annie Blank von Otter. It could be Sophie with an unusual spelling. It could be Nomi. I have no idea. Tony? Art Deco pieces. I mean, I know, Fabergé is in that period. No, Tiffany's in that period. Wait, there's a artist named Ert, I believe. E-R-T-E. Is there Erts, maybe? Possibly. Stress tests are pressure cookers. I don't know the word riot. It's possible it's not a word, but it's also possible a word I just don't know. I'm nearly certain that tail is shadow. I feel very good about stress tests as pressure cooker. A little learning is definitely right on Pope's dangerous thing. So the only question is Salve Vincente right? I believe it means Saint Vincent in Portuguese. Bodies in a hot shower, a meteor shower seems good. So this word may be a word I do not know. Okay. Remote target, a TV set. I was close not yesterday. Photographer who shot the cover photo for Whitney Houston's album Whitney. Yeah, I have no idea. Avedon, possibly. Julian Schnabel's film about the final years of Van Gogh's life. No, unfortunately, there's something wrong in this, or it's in a language I do not know. Whichever way, we'll get back to that in a bit. Back to the downs. Kin of cashews and pistachios. So, some kind of nut, presumably, or legume, maybe. S-U. The wild sumac. No clue. Queen Blank of Jordan, no idea. Blank Raw, I do not know denim brands. Olivia Pope's job on Scandal. So this is where an F here. She's a framer. Holiday Follower. Ooh, Holiday Inn is a brand. So I is right there. Her job. With an I. I mean, what? Sophie is the only name I can imagine fitting here. Unless it's a name I've never heard of. But F.I. feels weird. We'll see. Home to the world's largest sculpture of cowboy boots. It is Texas. It's San Antonio, Texas. Is she a fixer? Is that a name? Is that a job? List with subcategories. It's like a sandwich menu, possibly. Okay, fixer. Living it up. On a spree. On a spree. Good. Nothing in knots. Oh, isn't Mia French for... Yeah, French for nothing, I believe. Walk Through Fire. Singer who played Sister Rosetta Thorpe in Elvis. Her name was Lola. I have no idea. Subcategories. Deli menu. There we go. Deli menu. Awesome. I don't know that name. Start to morph. Endomorph. Comprehensive command. Comprehensive. So something covering everything. Comprehensive. Unsure. I'm going to do these 2 downs and back to the game. Queen something of Jordan, do not know. Denim brand, just don't know. A tree seen in an African savanna. Is it an acacia tree? I think. Salad option is a Caesar salad. I joked about sumacs as a kin of pistachios. Apparently it's right. Comprehensive command. Okay. I don't know. This might be one of those cases where I need some help, but progress made on that ad break. Very good, very good, very good. Return to our video game for about 20 minutes more. Hope you're having a good time hanging out tonight. I appreciate you all, lurking with me, hanging out with me, watching me gradually learn this game. But, you know how I'm going. Cashews are more like mangoes than almonds. I don't disbelieve you. At the same time, I don't want to believe you. I know it's the case, this is true. Just from the outside, it's clearly the case that you eat the almonds and the cashews in one big handful, they must be the same thing. But I understand what you're saying. Don't forget the dry cat food. Yes, if I leave at 1:30 today, I can go get the dry cat food, and then also, make it to class in time. But thank you for the reminder. A message from the matriarch. Sir, I had a prophetic dream last night. Instead of green crops, I saw black ravens. They're harbingers of hunger and death coming to your home. With tenderness in my heart, the matriarch Lizette. In 3 to 5 days, rutabaga will be infected by a parasitic fungus that destroys all the crops. All fields with rutabaga will yield no harvest for 7 days. The price of the crop is 3 times higher. Okay, we need to transition off of a rutabaga-based economy into a rye-based economy instead. May I end this trade? Is that possible? Or are we just stuck with it forever? Hello world. Go to 10. May I end the trade? I may not. I think it's good to go for like 10 days, and then it'll end on its own. Okay, you are not functioning good, no manager. Jim, turn on the mill. We probably need to go just beer. We'll have some hop presume. We're all going to starve. Just FYI, we're all absolutely starving. The farm soil's depleted. It's currently repairing itself. I'm guessing the construction people do that work. Bringing over wood and burning it to get the farm going again. Now, these are rutabagas. How many days does it take for rutabagas to grow? I think it's 3 days. Is that true? Every 10 days, they need fertilization. It is every day. So for the next 3 days, next 5 to 10 days, we're allowed to continue. Words are hard. We're allowed to continue getting rutabagas. We just need to go more and more towards flour, which with the new mill, we can do that. Okay, also, so happy to see we now have a training field. So we can now begin getting a military. Any loyalists? Absolutely not. So 2 baby peasants, unemployed folks, will both come and learn to be a warrior. Neither of them knows how to fight at all, and so they will go ahead and have a fist fight and gradually learn how to fight well. Okay, have I extracted all of our income? We have. So our inhabitants are down to 15 wealth. They had 17 previously. We continue trying to take their money. We don't have enough food. We don't have enough alcohol. So I feel like we've roughly hit the point we're at yesterday. We have fewer people than yesterday. I think engaging in the trade deal was a very, very, very bad idea. It felt so darn good, and then it was so darn bad. I believe it makes sense for us to begin selling beer to the peasants. We don't have that much, but I can't have them all starving, etc. I will continue not selling flour. Hey, guess is here. Local leader from Starstream. His name is Strasbourg. He has no rings at all, so a very low status, even though he is still a king with an army and so on. Silent and Jim are dating. Also, the protection of loving family is soon gone. What that means is soon people can attack us. This is a free lord named Silomir. Unfortunately, he is from some people who hate us. He'd be a rebel immediately. We've now learned how not to worry about sins. I don't know if that affects only the character who learned it or everyone. I'm not quite sure. What I do know, though, is that we need to buy a book for scaffold so we can get an executioner to stop crime in our territory. Are the warriors going to train? Oh, it's not finished. I apologize. It's mostly built, but it needs 6 more resources. We have 5 iron, so in a day or 2 that will get done. Maybe. Strasbourg is going to talk to the king. Hopefully they make a nice friendship. That'd be good. All these people telling cruel jokes. Sinning with their tongues, unfortunately. So still about 40% fanatics. In a few more days, I hope we can lower that. We have a bunch more rye today, and a bunch more flour also. So this mill did not produce very much. I do wonder if it's too far away from people's homes. We have 5 dormitories, so up to 50 peasants. 2 of them moved over to the barracks. We have 7 unemployed, so more wheat fields more good, or possibly more rye fields more good. Not rye, sorry, hops to get more beer made. We know we also want to have a second brewery that will only make beer. So, brewery number 2 cannot rotate it, unfortunately. So we'll live on the corner here. The trader is almost here. And Bobby P's pretty bummed. Will you go trade, Bobby P? Or are you disobeying us? You are currently involved in divination. You're trying to think about what has been done. You gonna trade? Go and trade, thank you. Looking for scaffold knowledge. Coal furnace, the scaffold, need that one. Herbalist, chancellery. Chancellery lets clerks attend to job sites, so the lords are free to do other things. Okay. Coal furnace, I have no idea what it does. It probably makes coal from wood. Coal is needed to make maces, I believe, but our economy is not strong for any of that right now. All right, we have a whole bunch of rye. Feels very, very, very bad to sell it. But for the moment, it's basically all we got that we don't need. So I'm going to go ahead and sell 80 of it for these books. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. Got new books. Bobby is leveled up in trade also by doing the trade. Neat. Okay, so with our new books, we can have Bobby P continue learning. The scaffold is needed first to stop the current criminality in our lands. Okay, so upgrading these mills requires additional iron. We talked about trying to upgrade the mine here. It is 80 wood. All right, how about operation? Let's not spend any wood until we manage to get the mine upgraded. That said, the lumber camps probably need to move. I wish for a way to go through all of them. Definitely in the game Against the Storm, it was possible to easily go through all of one's buildings of a certain kind to determine which ones needed to move. This one here almost certainly does. So if we move it, I believe it costs 5 wood to move, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I understand why it's that way. And yes, indeed, I believe that these trees are regrowing, just kind of slowly. Spend no wood is like add nothing to Victoria 3Q. All right, look here, you. The whole point of this stream is I make promises, and you all believe that I'm not lying this time. You all say, yes, Resorty, we believe in you. You wouldn't dare do ... All right, trees have grown up here again. We have unemployed folks. So I'm not supposed to spend no wood, but I spend wood on making wood. That feels like a good trade. Spend wood to make wood. Yes, please. Oh my goodness. Time flies by while playing this game. I do enjoy that very much. So Strasbourg here is plus 50 to a different lord. Towards my lord, he is plus 20. Alright, let's make more conversation time. Or let's go hunt a flesh wolf. Alright, the first time hunting a wolf ever. Yes, Resorty, I believe in you. You wouldn't dare spend any wood. I need y'all to copy and paste that. Put that on your clipboard. Because that's the kind of enthusiasm and belief in the streamer we need. Yes, Resorty, I believe in you. You wouldn't dare spend any wood. Oh boy. We are so low on food. Oh my goodness. Darn the Rutabaga prophecy. So bad. We have a lot of money though. It's time for more trading. He's trying to leave. Unfortunately, because he's leaving, we cannot trade anymore. This is fine. Smiley face. This is perfectly fine. So our people are pretty cranky about drinking moonshine. The -2 on people here is just people who became warriors. Are my warriors training now? No, because it's still not built. We need 1 more iron. 1 more iron. You can do it. You can do it. Foreign trade report. We made another 117 money. So everyone's going to starve, but at least we have money. Cool. I probably should have bought all the flour and beer while the trader was here. That's a situation for future Resorty. Bobby P continues to have a very, very bad life. They've been bummed out for a long time. They clearly want a bunch more rings. I do too. With the money we have, we should have just bought rings. They also want to go play dice. They want more rings, etc., etc., etc. So you have 4 rings. That's not enough for them to have a good mood. It's also not enough for them to go gamble themselves. Rings. O-rings. O-rings. Wasn't that the problem on the Challenger? O-rings? That's true. All true. The iron has been taken. There's one more iron in the mine. When that is fetched, we'll have the training ground. I'm going to ask them to bring that out right now. Are you carrying? Are you lost? There it is. They're carrying. It doesn't show what they're carrying. I believe it's the one iron, though. Please, please, please. They stopped digging. They dropped up one iron. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go, team. This does not help the economy at all. It does basically nothing for us. That said, at least we'll have 2 soldiers very soon. Putting the unemployed to work. Welcome, friends, to the WPA. Or the, Citizen Conservation Corps. Or whatever other Great Depression era New Deal jobs programs you can think of. Silent has gone hunting with the local king. Silent's combat skills are not so good, I believe. 6 and 7, that's better than it could be. The visitor is a 10 and 11. Surely he will kill the wolf for us. Jim's cranky. Yeah, they just want the rings. I'm sorry, I cannot afford those rings. Silent and a wolf have started a fight. That's fine. The first combat on the playthrough. People are gaining experience points. People are slamming the wolf in the head over and over again. Please, no infections. Silent is barely wounded, actually. Strasbourg, the same. Strasbourg mocked Silent. So after they're done hunting, they always have a conversation. And that conversation was rude. They did not enjoy that. That was not a nice moment for anybody. The training ground's online. Okay. I hate to have Jim, who is angry, also attend to this thing. But they're the best combat person. I might want to clear everyone's queue at some point and really think out where managers should work. Because that 9 is pretty dumb. Their desire for more rings is also pretty dumb. We have 3 meats. That's pretty nice. What do you want to guess that the visitor eats all my meat? I guarantee. Brewery number 2 is being made. Brewery number 2, I would like to have make beer. But we do have a bunch of rye. I think I need more rye farms. Probably. I need more lots of things. Visiting King is angry because of no gambling, few rings, ate a rutabaga, was made fun of, and was insulted. We are not polite people. So on this playthrough, my starting ruler has better manners than the last guy. He has 7 in manners and might get better. Bobby P and Lucius Slav are spending time in bed. So Bobby P finally seduced a peasant. We knew it would happen eventually. This might lead to an illegitimate child. I don't mind that so much as Bobby P is not part of the family. But that should fix Bobby P's mood a tiny little bit. Various workers did not have any kind of instructions today. Some of those are the new brewery. That is largely fine. If manners are too high on one side as a negative effect, really? Isn't part of having good manners like helping the conversation along, despite the fact that it didn't go terribly well? Forgiving people's faux pas? Faux pas? I don't even know. I don't even know. Statistics! Warriors have an okay mood. This thing is not on yet. So there's no way to order them to go turn this thing on first, unfortunately. We got some concerns. Please brew beer. I turned off beer brewing. That is true. Absolutely true. Wrong button. This button. We want beer brewing back on. It already is actually. So they're all on, in fact. Just taking iron is not on. We're at 105 wood. Friends, I didn't spend any wood. I actually did it. I told you I'd do this, and I did it. A second worker is going to the mine. Now, again, I need a market over here. I need more houses over here. Silence up to 80% knowledge on the peasant's house. Ooh-wee. Unfortunately, he's busy teaching his child and having a beer and so on. No trader. Need a trader. Okay, so our bishop feels okay to our people, except for Bobby P. You believed in me. You knew I wouldn't spend wood. Exactly. As long as someone in the channel actually believes in me, it's just the best feeling in the world. That someone has confidence in the things I say, despite the fact that I'm constantly lying to all of you. It feels wonderful. A second person turned to a life of crime. They're hungry. We are feeding flour. We're not feeding flour to peasants. They have a bunch of rutabagas. Not quite enough for everyone, but that's okay. So I might want to expand these mills next to get more workers making more flour. This is the matter of balancing out the farms and also the mills. We have one more iron. I will upgrade one of those. Will the wood cutting affect the climate? No industrial revolution, no problem. Don't you worry, team. I moved the wood shop up here. And when you move the wood shop, it needs to be ordered again to turn on. All right, Bobby, can I order you to get to work on this? No, I can send him to other jobs. All right, stop sermonizing. I don't want to tell you to stop studying, but I just need you to go say hello to this thing. So it says 11 hours. What's that mean? Inspections will begin to end in 11 hours. What does that even mean? Begin to end. Maybe it means one of the currently active buildings will no longer be active then? But I need you to do the lumber mill, please. Maybe only once a day will they go try to look at stuff. And other than that, they just study. I mean, they are studying the law, which is what we really need. Hey, my king has become loyal to the church. Is a sinner, but is a fanatic also. Primarily devoted to the queen, the matriarch. I kind of want to stop that. I'm surprised to see the bishop does not care that my king is loyal to the church first and foremost, instead of loyal to himself, perhaps. His mood is 100, though. Things are finally good because he's in love with his wife. His wife is not in love with him. Oh, medieval times, dinner and tournament. You're a good time, aren't you? I think you're a good time. Okay. Waiting for one more iron. Got a lot of wood. I believe that wood has been sent to upgrade this. Yes? Yes, it's on the way soon. Hello, worker. What'd you do there? No idea. I do see, though... No, there actually is no minerals here right now. They'll come pretty soon. Oh boy, friends. Silence desire became even stronger. -30 mood for holy rings. Ooh-wee. All day long, I can't stop thinking about it. Maybe a tip for new players, by which I mean me, is it is essential to have rings purchased regularly. Because we have money right now on next trading to buy absolutely all the rings, that will make the king happy enough. He wants 14. Assuming the trader comes with 9 as usual, we'll have 15 rings on the king. He'll chill a little bit. Maybe. What I know though, friends, it's now 1:30 my time. I got to get going. Got to go buy some cat food for Mr. Fritz. Got to go teach the students once more. Only 2 days of class remaining until I'm on summer break for a little bit. About a month or so, I think. That's not true, about 3 weeks. Whichever way, tomorrow, possibly more of this. I feel like once again we may be circling the drain. I'm not quite sure what happens next. That said, what a lovely time. Should we finish the crossword before we go? 1 second. It's almost done. All right, what we're gonna do is run one last greedy ad. Sally, it's good seeing you, Sally. Hello, hello. So I'm gonna run one last greedy ad for the people who are sleeping. Ha ha ha. And when that's done, we'll finish out the crossword, or while it's being done. Let me go ahead and save the game here so we don't accidentally lose all our fine progress today. All right, greedy ad coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, etc. While it's running, let's see if we can finish this thing. As I said, I probably will ask for help in a moment. Queen Renia, or Renia sounds right. It has to be a vowel. So if there's an A here, comprehensive command, no idea. If there's an I here, mittens, give me mittens. I feel like both of these need to be vowels actually. So I don't want to run through all of the maintain. No. Endomorph feels basically right. Maybe Sola is a name. Mittens still. Muttons. Mentions. Comprehensive command. I'm so stuck on what the word comprehensive means. Oh, it could mean like a comprehensive exam, like a final exam. And I'd be like, put your pens down. Quiet down, you. You're gonna fail. All right, like I said, I suspect that the development here is a Kara. That's a C-A-R-A name. But this nonsense is really, really bad. Ota Ternet something gate. I like the gate part. Zelda Fitzgerald, I cannot remember her name, unfortunately. I'm going to say the photographer who shot Whitney is Avedon. Is that right? Wait, Eve Dawn. Wait. Isn't there a photographer named Eve something? It's not Eve Dawn, though. No, I may be thinking of the It girl from back in the day. Eve somebody. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, friends, consider the don't help me screen removed. What do you know? Help us free ourselves from this one, because I'm going in circles. Do you know anything? I'd appreciate it. Beam as shoot feels good. You know nothing. Awesome, Snoot. Awesome. At Eternity's Gate. I now see the words there. At Eternity's Gate. Okay. Awesome. Finding word breaks so hard. So the name Sarer for Zelda Fitzgerald, it is that. Okay. Thank you very much, Sally. Sayer, so Avedon or Avedon? Sure, possibly. Now, beam, shaft. So, Le Dame de Fer. Oh, does that mean iron? Like the Lady of Iron for the Eiffel Tower? I love that. So, shaft for beam. Good. The name of the genes is G-Star. I've never heard of that. So, comprehensive command. Mustard. Wait, it's rien? Nothing? Nothing in French. Is it rien? Maybe. Masters? Must end. Must end. Comprehensive must end. Not sure about that one. Rien is right. Okay, very good. Thank you. So a singer who played Sister Rosetta Tharpe in Elvis. Mastery. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Command meaning command of something as opposed to an order. Well done. Well done. Well done. Fuhart, you're the hero of the stream today. Though so many of you helped me so well. Ah, that feels good. That feels very, very good. Oh, the world is more organized now than it was 5 minutes ago because we finished this one at Eternity's Gate. So good. I put shoot here for beam, like shooting a laser or beaming a laser was rough. It's rough. Lady of Iron. I like so much Eiffel Tower. Anyway, that was good. We'll have more Crossword tomorrow. We'll have more Norland tomorrow. Hopefully have more of you tomorrow. I'd like that a whole bunch. Be a good time. For now, here's Big Resorty saying, hope you have a good day. Thank you much. Appreciate you. I'm going to go buy some cat food. I promise. No sandwich for me until my cat gets some food. That'll be good. Goodbye, friends. Thank you much. See you tomorrow.